Hey everybody, we are trashing with the Muna. It's me. Um, Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom as soon as I hit live. Um, so yeah, I'm back. I'm done with the bathroom, I hope. We'll see. I'm having a weird stomach day again. Not that that's anything new for people who know me outside of streaming, but yeah, that's a thing that's happening right now. Oh, oh my god. VTube Studio didn't open. Give me a second. You know? Can we open, please? Sorry, we're a little scuffed today. That's all right. Um, we'll live. It's not a big deal. It's no biggie. You live and you learn, you know. Or sometimes you live and you don't learn and you still make the same mistakes. But you know what? It's fine. Everything's good. You learn from your mistakes. At least I would hope so. I learn from my mistakes, I think. Oh, I don't think I intentionally make the same mistakes over and over again. That would be just silly now, wouldn't it? Oh, sorry, my tummy hurts. I'm trying here. But yeah, if you're stopping by here and you like the content, you like the shenanigans, remember that you can help me reach my 100 followers goal by sharing my stream information or my YouTube information or maybe my Twitter information with friends and family and other unsuspecting victims. Yeah, that's true. I am the god of the trash. I have to be a little bit scuffed, right? Especially considering Steam crashed. So this is taking longer than expected. Because VTube Studio is attached to Steam. Whoopsies. Come on, Steam. Please. I'm trying to do a stream here. Listen, technology is not always my friend. Sometimes it's my mortal enemy and I have to fight it. That's about to be what I'm gonna do if this thing doesn't fucking open. Thank you. I've like completely forgotten that I'm trying not to swear at this point, and I kind of give up. It's gonna happen. Are we opening now? Steam reopened. I'm waiting for VTube Studio. And even though the music is playing, it's still giving me a loading screen in Honkai Star Rail, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's my internet. It might be my internet. I'm gonna shake my internet violently and ask it why. Why do you do this to me? Honkai Star Rail just totally froze. Well. Oh, we're back to a loading screen. Awesome. I'm so glad that you understand the scuff is it's just part of life at this point. Sometimes you just gotta go with the flow, and the flow is a loading screen for almost 20 minutes now. Let's go! I'm sorry. It's still loading. Oh my god. My nose. Look, it's just... Why? And now it's blank on this screen, so it's even worse. Oh, there it is. See, this is what I've been staring at. God damn it. You might have to give me another second. I'll appear here. How about that? I'll sit here with you guys and wait. While we wait for Honkai Star Rail. Even though I literally was just playing Genshin. I don't understand what happened with the Hoyo, like, Hoyo player or whatever. You know? I literally was playing Genshin, right? And then I was doing my dailies, doing my Genshin dailies. I actually have this issue quite often with Honkai Star Rail specifically. And I've done the file repairs and it tells me, you don't have anything to repair. And I'm like, what do you mean I don't have anything to repair? You don't always play the first time I open it. Yeah. Normally I would have taken care of this beforehand, but my body decided that we were gonna take a shit instead of prepare for stream. I don't know what to tell you. I'm waiting for it to reopen. Give me a second. Legitimately the most scuff we could think of, right? That's what's happening here. Da 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 da. Wah wah wah. Look at me being super unprofessional live on Twitch. I mean, is it though? I'm just having fun. Like, you gotta make the best out of a bad situation, you know? You can't fear failure. You can't fear the scuff. If you fear the scuff, it wins. I refuse to let the scuff win. Alright? I will beat the scuff with my own 2 hands. Or I'll wait it out until it's done. Oh my god, okay, it's finally loaded. Yes! Yes. It's not a Genshin theme, it's Honkai Star Rail. What? Come on. Alright, there we are, it's my boy! I got him! I forgot, that's why I don't use controller, because it confuses me. Also, if you didn't notice, his pinky clips through his phone, it drives me a little crazy. But we're gonna go fight, not fight, train so that we can beat Skott's robots. IPC loser Skott ain't got nothing on me. I now have the pretty fox boy. I sound a lot more awkward than I want to. Oh wait, I was supposed to... I hit the wrong thing twice. This time I did it intentionally. but this is what I wanted. Okay, over there. I mean, I guess. I mean, we we have the train and then the door, which is in what we assume is Celestia, on the Celestial Trail, if you will. You know? I'm also really boogery all of a sudden. I think it's because I had spicy food. It's making my nose run. I love spicy food. Don't at me, okay?
Wherever crowds gather, there is always an undercurrent beneath the surface.
This place is so warm.
Oh yeah, if you didn't notice what my team is, I'll direct your attention to my team over here. Of Jiao Cho, Acheron, Aventurine, and Gallagher. That's what I was using to grind earlier. Because I farmed for him to get him to level 80. And his traces, I got pretty high before I ran out of materials. And this is the light cone I have on him for now, but I am rolling for his light cone. We'll see, because I don't have a guarantee, so I may not even get it. And I'm out of rolls because it took me 80. It took me 80 to get him, and then I only had 10 for the weapon for the light cone banner, so I don't have it yet. His relics, the boots suck. So that's why it's only level 2. I do need that speed though. This guy I want to replace, but it has effect hit rate on it, and the other one I have doesn't. That has a fire damage boost. So you know. Do I have anything to enhance you with? Oh, I do. So I'm gonna be farming for 15 years, you know. It's gonna require a sacrifice. And I only got him once. So we don't have any Eidolons on my Foxboy. But that's okay. I only need to get him once and his light cone once on the first roll, on the first, you know, the debut banner. And if I change my mind about wanting Eidolons, I'll go for him when he reruns. But anyway, let's continue our March adventure. Or let's march forward, if you will.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days.
Well,
I've got to become a sword master by then.
Becoming a sword master in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
I would say almost impossible.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun Li.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems.
I'm a what now? I'll be sure to arrange lessons for March. How can you be so sure about me?
Because I trust you. Even if my masters have doubts, they'll trust your judgment.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Or so she says. I do want you all to know that Yan Qing is the only standard 5-star I do not have. Fun fact.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Alrighty.
Please go ahead, Master Yun Li.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
It's all over.
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Wow.
Hey, you are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But
At
as
least she
long
has
as
her
you
head on her
practice
shoulders.
diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
She's
Then
she's
keep
got the
that fire
skills
burning and learn with
or
all
the
your heart.
determination to become a
You
Sailor
haven't said
Scout.
much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training?
Don't trip. That's important. I would assume you don't want to trip and stab yourself. Let's be real. That's kind of dangerous. Master of the sword trumps all. Friends on the road bring twists of the fate. There you go.
Twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter.
I mean, we just went through a bunch. Bump into a lonely ghost. Accidentally consume a divine elixir. Unlock an ingenious enigma. Receive guidance from a sage.
It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened.
Hey, think about the possibilities, March.
That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
I mean, you forced me to be here. Sure. Pass the first sword trial. Okay. Okay. Oh. Her and her boba tea, jeez. As a swordplay assistant, you'll arrange March 7's swordplay sessions and help her with mastering sword moves to prepare her to defeat Skott in 15 days. Scott's stupid and I hate him. Miss March, the key to mastering the sword lies in understanding various sword moves. Cut the fluff. Let March get hands-on and learn a few sword moves directly. Swordplay is the very essence of all sword moves, and can unleash immense power in combat. Oh, I don't want you to look on this exactly. Let's start by setting a tiny goal. Learn the sword move, Cutting Colt. Okay. Fucking boba. Set this swordplay as your learning goal, and you can check the required stats for mastering it here. You can boost your stats by setting up target training sessions to practice exactly what you need to improve. How much does that improve, though? Oh, +9 up here. I mean, that's not gonna be enough, but let's start.
I'll fight 10.
I like this. 10,000 sword swings. You've only swung it 5 times, yet you look beat. One must not lose their vigor, master. Oh my god. Gui Mei leads to Wu Wang. Wu Wang leads to Tong Gren. Tong Gren leads to Dao Yo. You keep muttering those words. What do they mean? Absolutely not. Oh. Oh, do you know what they mean? You're holding nothing at all. Woof. What was that just now? It's me, Woof. You're lying. March, hang in there. Woof. It's only 2 D-tings. Nice work. I'll add one more for you. No! Today's training results. Okay. Training will consume mood. If my mood isn't good, efficiency will also decrease. Balanced work and rest is crucial. Click here to schedule an excursion to reset mood. I see. see. Well, let's work on this first. But can I set that as well?
What? Did I really just learn
Oh,
that?
okay.
I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Ah, I see. Okay. So I get points doing it, I guess.
Let's do this.
Swordplay sessions can take a lot of time. Click here to speed up the passage of time. Back and forth are always practicing crosstalk and Starskip Haven Dock. You pass by March 7th and listen what those two are talking about. Huh. These two are using the same old jokes to trick the audience again. Well, okay, hold on. Oh, okay, I didn't get time to read that. I guess. Okay, so there's gonna be a lot of this, I suppose. The day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. Nearing the war dance, many unfamiliar travelers appear at Starskip Haven. A disheveled, unkempt old man accosts March 7th. He observes her extraordinary physique and is persistent in hawking of his martial arts secret manuals. But the old man has a rule. Only one manual may be sold. At this moment, March 7th's choice is...
How should I go about this?
Sword Art, Blade of One, Aerial Dance, Cloudwalker. Refuse to buy and save 100%. I'll do that. That's one sad name for a sword move. Well. Okay, getting closer. If I have 2 days remaining, I can... I think I should be okay. Ooh, spiffy. Okay. 164, we did it! We still have 1 day left. March's progress is incredible. Already qualified to fully master cutting cold. Of course, let me fully grasp it.
Another step closer to
Next goal is to build this move and learn what the next level of swordplay. Oh, I totally get it. That's my new learning goal. Huh. Okay. So that's mastered. Okay. Wait, what's the goal here? Aha. I knew it. I was like, I'm gonna have to start learning other things soon too, aren't I?
Let's do this.
A day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. Okay. Yanqing extracts the Cloud Knight's officer's combat record from the Seat of Divine Foresight. Observing a seasoned Cloud Knight's spontaneous insights is a great help to sword practice. Using the butterfly immersion, March 7 can feel as if she's personally in the war dance arena. Countless blades brush past within inches of flesh, truly intense and thrilling. Yanqing asks Mark 7 what she is feeling.
What do you recommend?
Super cool, like playing a game. So scary, I'm better off just watching the video next time. Put away this disgrace of a toy and let me feel the heat of a real battle. I think it feels super cool. I do kind of need this though.
Huh?
I heard from Show that I didn't get to finish reading that.
I learned so much today. Well done.
Okay. Well.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Alright. We're basically ready.
I know.
But
It's a float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing,
yeah.
but
That's also...
close enough, I guess.
Isn't that a reference to like Mike Tyson?
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly. making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
We're gonna open this
and
energy
parries
drink.
should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
It didn't
See?
explode on me. I'm
Even
so
March
happy.
is getting bored of your rambling.
This-
But I'm actually not bored.
yeah,
at
I was gonna
all.
say she sounds like she's interested in
Miss
listening
March
to him
is
talk.
still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them.
not
Neglecting the
bad.
basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
Because you're criticizing him. That's your fault.
Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Guys, let's save the seminar for later. Let's focus on the test
Miss
masters.
March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's
You know, me
time
too,
to put her
Trailblazer.
knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
The sword trial must be completed by March 7th alone. The entire battle will proceed automatically, and no assistance from teammates is allowed. The higher March 7th sword ascension rank, the easier it will be to pass the trial. Successfully completing the trial will enhance her stats and restore her mood. Okay. Oh, I got this.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Okay. Well, it just gave me more HP. Alright, here we go. March 7th versus the Passionate Cloud Knight. How will this battle proceed? Who will be the winner? What?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Huh. Huh. I guess it's the moves that she was learning.
Yeah!
You have effects in these
Azure
battles.
Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Awesome! Shing!
Well, she got it. Miss March, keep practicing and you'll become a true sword master. He's so happy. Look at him. Yeah. Ooh, okay, so you get... Nice. Plus 10. Not a lot, but it's something. Also, I'm trying the watermelon bread bowl because I've never had it before. It's actually pretty watermelon-y. That's all I can really say. Like, I like it. You know?
Looks like I passed
Not
the
bad.
test, right?
I would say so.
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Let's go.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
Hey! Don't get too cocky. You still have 2 more tests to go.
Oh, jeez. You sound just like those parents on the Xianzhou. Can't I get some praise now?
Now when you ask for it. You're amazing, March. You've mastered the basics. Yeah, congratulations.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
Still not that
You
high.
already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yunli, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yunli's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
Maybe you'd stand a chance if you used your bow. When you're taking a break, the mechs are still training. Our March can totally crush those mechs, even with one hand tied behind her back.
Wait, are you saying my swordplay still isn't good enough?
You just started! What am I supposed to say?
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby. But now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
I
Oh,
hope so.
really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Yunli's just
Don't try
a
to cause a
gremlin.
rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning.
Yeah.
After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yenching.
Moments later, in a dark corner of the Lafu. Is this Scott? Oh my
So,
god.
have you found any information about her?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets?
No.
She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
He's still not gonna win.
Now I'm
'cause I said
curious
so.
to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Like, the voice actor they got for Scott is really good at making him sound like a goofy goober, you know? Alright. Excuse me. I'm so gassy. Alright. And then we're gonna have to do excursions. She get crushed? Oh my god, yes, because when I fen. It's like what she did to Shushong.
That's enough training for today.
Here we go.
I need time to absorb everything.
Oh, we're not quite done
Wonder
yet.
what I'll run into today.
March 7th is frustrated about how to improve her swordplay, but then encountered a familiar figure. Oh, okay. Escapade location? Oh! Oh! It's not voiced. Oh dear. Long time no see, show Miss March 7th. Long time. Still busy busting ghosts recently? Whoa, hurry up and save the possessed March 7th. There are fewer Heliobus related jobs than before, although they've been placed with other matters. It's been a while. What are you doing here? I'm taking a break at Starskip Haven. Just watching the Starskip sail one by one. It's really relaxing. Being a Ten Lords Commission judge is pretty stressful too, I bet. Too? Have you run into something that's been weighing heavily on your mind, Miss March 7th? I've started picking up Sandro swordplay, so there's been some academic stress and social stress. You elaborate on the matter of the upcoming duel between March 7th and the IPZ Busybody. I think I get the gist of it. It's not easy trying to master a school swordplay in such a short time. No wonder Miss March 7th is stressed out. I know some evil warning swordplay, so if you need some help... Ha! Can you even hold your sword steady? Don't you think you're overestimating your skills? Sure, I can't hold it steady, but I'm better than you. You don't even have hands. Oh, the timid Fry's got a sharp tongue. If you were in the war dance ring and I possessed you, you'd have a really hard oh my god. You'd have to try really hard to lose to that brat from the seat of divine foresight. Master Yanqing is really powerful. You sure you aren't blowing smoke, Mr. Tail? As long as I possess someone with extraordinary caliber and absorb that person's memories and emotions, I can master the exact same technique. Oh my god, the Starskiff in the corner scared the shit out of me as it came into frame. I 100% thought it was a bug or something on my screen. That scared the fuck out of me. I was like, oh my god, that's a giant ass spider. And then I was like, wait, it's blue. Damn it. I'm so scared of spiders, okay? I'm sorry. Isn't it the fastest way to do if you want... way to do it if you want to learn that brat swordplay. No, no, no. I won't undo the seal. I guess your desire to help your friend is only worth that much, huh? Thank you both for looking out for me. Sho, I wonder what you think about this shortcut. Time is tight. It's a good idea to borrow and save a file. There's no shortcuts when it comes to learning. That's our tutor for you. You're spot on. When Mr. Tail leaves me, I'll be left with nothing. That goes against the fundamentals of swordplay training. You also think it's a bad idea, right, Miss March? Bah. And there I was trying to be nice. Even if you wanted it, I wouldn't help you now. Madam Hanya just sent over a zombie case. Looks like your break time's over. We'll talk again, Miss March. Catch you later. Ho-ho scuttles off in a hurry. After giving it some thought, I think there's something to be gleaned from Mr. Tail's suggestion. When I see Ho-ho again, I should ask for advice from both her and Mr. Tail. Okay, if you say so, March. Ho-ho will provide 2 assist effects every day. Nice. Okay. During sword training, March 7th can receive assistance from companions, enhancing the efficiency of her training and excursions. Oh, nice. Starting today, I too will help Miss March with her sword training. Please choose the assist effect. This, because that one's such a large number. Look! Training or excursion activities that satisfy the assist effect will be highlighted. Let's do an excursion first, though. Because you seem to not be doing too hot.
Let's do this.
Okay. Yep. Okay, so there's a new story here. March 7th has invited Ho-ho to patrol Fixtral Garden together. While walking, the surroundings suddenly start to feel congested. Heliobi have transformed into a myriad demons of ghosts, just like the parade. Ho-ho's eyes
About this?
hint to March 7th to look for a chance to leave the parade march. March 7th decides to tell Ho-ho she's actually a ghost. Walk in front of the march and lead the way. Escort Ho-ho away from the Heliobus parade. Sure, why not?
Huh?
Miss March, where are you going? Lol. Alright. Increases mood consumption by 200% and efficiency by 400 when training for the first time. Increases next. Okay. Shit. Okay, how about this? Right? Excursion. Tenacity. Training. Okay, this should be okay.
I'll fight 10.
Oh, jeez. Okay, but that did me a lot of favors. Honestly. Ooh, plus
That's enough
24.
training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
So my tenacity is good. Improving the training level, training effects will also be improved.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
March 7th gave up on letting the Heliobus absorb emotions in exchange for sword skills. Just then, Ho-ho was leaving because of a certain zombie-related case. Okay. Ah, it's showing Miss March 7th too. Wahwa, why do you look so dazed? We found 2 zombies near Fixtral Garden recently. Well, zombie might not be the right word. The victims had no Heliobus traces on them, nor obvious external injuries, but they kept repeating the same strange behavior. How interesting! Miss March 7th, please don't patronize me. Must be a side effect of being scared silly. That could only mean it's a cyber zombie. That, maybe? That's entirely possible, but have I ever acted so strangely? You run super fast, this matter's probably not that simple. Just like when you and Sho formed the ghost hunting squad, let's analyze this together. Next up, let's have resident expert Ho-ho introduce the case. Okay. Something might click if we put our brains together. The first victim is a war dance combatant registrant. Their muscles were rigid when they were discovered, their arms were stretched out in front of them, and they were muttering all sorts of exercise rhythms. Do you think these people are just exhausted and you're over-exaggerating what's happening here? Like, just a thought, you know. Just a funny little thought. If you catch my drift. They might just be tired. This is a high stress situation if they want to succeed, you know? The second victim is also a war dance combat registrant. He is a former Cloud Knight proficient at the spear. He was discovered practicing pole vaulting with a spear. The victims have something in common. Oh, wrong character. The victims have something in common. They're both war dance contestants. It appears the culprit is expressively choosing war dance contestants as their targets. March 7th, you're a participant too. It's a mistake to look for similarities on the victims. Not always, but you're a participant too. So I'll be the next target then? You should give the analysis a rest first and let us finish talking. Besides the fact that they were participants, they also had similar characteristics. They're both fools who went to Fixtral Garden to poke around after reading the message on the Lawfu Ghostly Grove. These victims believe that Fixtral Garden Fixtral Garden's vengeful gloom would temper their skills and decide to train here before their matches started, in some attempt to harness the worldly energies absorbed here. People still believe in that mumbo-jumbo in this day and age. Finally, these two were shooed home by the Ten Lords Commission Spiritfarer on duty, Uncle Jue. They started acting funny the following day. Mystery solved. Uncle Jue is the murderer. Mystery solved. It must be a heliobus. I'm also guessing it's an escaped heliobus that's up to no good. I think I've seen a similar story in the Xianzhou Immersia. Does Uncle Jue have two disciples and one of them's gotten bitten by a zombie and the other charmed by a female ghost? Our Uncle Jue has no disciples. Cut down on your Immersia addiction and touch some grass. Tail said, go outside, Marge. Tail said, stop watching movies and go outside. Oh, we love Tail in this house. That was a good one. But since you want to join the war dance, you must be careful. Don't forget to contact me if anything happens. Good luck, Ho-Ho. Hope you can catch the culprit and close the case soon. Goodbye. Ho-Ho scuttles off in a hurry. If that heliobus targets war dance contenders on purpose, how about we try our luck at Fixtral Garden when we've got the time? We might be able to help Ho-Ho. Escapade bonus unlocked. Midnight Paranormal Hunt is now available as an excursion. Ah, nice. Spiffy. Marge, how is your strength doing? Increases security training by 50%. Oh my god. Increases reward gain for a Midnight Paranormal Hunt excursion by 60%. Okay. Okay, so we still have a lot of
Like, did I really just learn that?
You sure
I
did.
am pretty awesome after all.
Sword Art Ascension 5. What about this? Okay. August elevation. Alright. Or a gust. It's a gust, isn't it? Yay! Starting from today, we can go on a midnight paranormal hunt together in Fixtral Garden. Oh, it gives you stats. Alright. Midnight Paranormal Hunt not only restores our mood, but also increases strength and tenacity stats. I still think she's not gonna
Let's
be
do this.
at the level she needs to be. Day spent sword training is also full of interesting stories. Before a certain tombstone at Foxham Tome, Heliobus stops Huohuo March 7th. I have heard that you desire superior swordplay, and I have come forth to impart to you. The ancient tomb swordplay of mine requires two people's hearts are joined as one, till two swords become one. The Heliobus instructs the duo to train together. Huohuo hints to March 7th that the Heliobus's words aren't totally trustworthy. March 7th looked over to Huohuo.
What do you recommend?
Let's unravel the secrets of swordplay together. Don't worry, I know how to use two swords at the same time. Huohuo, let's use the Lunumbrum Gord. Oh my god, I can't speak. I need this anyway.
Great.
Oh, I didn't know Miss March was something. Oh god, we're still way behind on strength.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves.
This actually tastes like a watermelon candy upon having a larger sip. It's delicious.
Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world.
Anything can
If
be
you
a
want to
sword.
defeat your opponent,
Wild.
you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it. I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
I don't think that's how that works.
Good example. Do you know how to do that drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works, March. I'm sorry.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
They know. Do you have any other tricks up your sleeve, March? Let's focus on the test, Masters.
Even if I don't know drunken swordplay, I've got other tricks up my sleeve.
Alright, March.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
I'm afraid
According
it's
to the
not gonna...
schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Yeah, I'm afraid that it's not gonna work. Like, it's not gonna end well for March because we didn't get high enough strength stats.
Yeah!
Excuse me.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Less carbs. Less carbs gets me every time.
Oh, I get it! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Oh, she's getting... Ooh, she's getting... If not for that skill, it might have been over for Miss March. Well fought, March, as expected of my disciple. Look at how happy she is. Nice. Oh, we're at 400. Thank aeons. We're getting there. 500 is like feels super high.
That was tough.
Yeah.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, Did I pass the test?
Looks like it.
Without a doubt. You aced it.
I'm so proud of you, March.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
How dare you expect me to praise you? I'll do it anyway. Yeah, congratulations.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jingyuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
She did what?
So,
She taught you
what
what?
do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%?
You don't seem as confident as this last time. What's up? Will you be ready for the final showdown?
Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
Yep. Those who boast they'd win usually end up losing. So did you just randomly throw out a number for your odds?
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yay!
Oh,
Free
yeah.
milk tea! Moments later, in a dark corner of the Lafu. Oh, we're going back to
The
Scott. What's he
progress
up
report on
to?
the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
He's so upset.
Waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Amber Lord.
Oh, is it?
Are
Is
you
that what
saying
this
that
is
March
about?
7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with
Oh,
a sword?
she sure
Come
did.
On. An Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs.
Are you sure?
Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
Well, Scott, you got
But the armor's already pretty thick.
you got lots to learn,
No,
sir.
it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
The emphasis on Amber Lord.
Understood.
This IPC worker's so tired. He's so exhausted. He hates this. Bruh, I got you. I got you. Scott's a meme. He's just a meme. Alright. Increase tenacity, training efficiency by 50%. Excuse me. Okay, I could try this. Cause boy, still be needing this to, I'm so worried that like, the next one is gonna be like something I haven't touched once. Okay, what's happened this time? March 7th, we'll run into a pompous heliobus at Foxham Tome. I was once brought to justice for slaying countless people. The heliobus appears to be reminiscing on its netherworld memories. If the both of you can retrieve the treasured sword forged with my friend 6 centuries ago, I would be willing to lend my aid. With such an epic swordmaster aiding one's cause, surely no opponent would be left alive.
How should I go about this?
No thanks to possession, but I'll help you find that sword. I'm not doing anything that I can't do. Yeah, I'm not doing the possession.
Okay.
Miss March, you're a real hero. Ba, 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 ba. We're gonna make it. We're gonna get to 500. Ooh!
I learned so much
Yes,
today.
we did it.
Well done, me. Wonder what I'll run into today.
After helping Wolfo gather evidence related to the zombie case, March 7th thinks the culprit is hidden in Fixtral Garden. Are we going to Fixed Garden then? Or are we just talking? Oh, we are going to Fistral Garden. That's the sound of spooky ghosties that aren't actually ghosts. They're Heliobus. Heliobus aren't ghosts, they insist. And yet, to help Woho resolve the zombie case, you and March 7th arrived at Fixtual Garden. The Heliobus is focused on specifically on attacking war dance contestants. Okay. That went way too fast. Let me turn this off auto. Whoa, this is amazing. You've got a spiritual light gushing out from your crown. To have the physique of a martial prodigy at such a young age. You're a martial genius who appears once a century. Careful, that's an escaped Heliobus. You should stop lavishing your praises on March 7th. She might actually believe you. What do you mean, huh? I am a born martial genius. As long as you let me attach onto you, your core meridians will be instantly activated, allowing you to attain a century's worth of effort in no time. Victory at the war dance will be a cakewalk. Trying to appeal to my competitive spirit? No can do. Stop cowering in the shadows and show yourself. It looks kind of sad, actually. Fine, you got me. Honestly, though, I'm a master of all martial arts across all schools. Just let me touch your head, and I'll be able to impart all my skills to you in a blink of an eye. At what price? I don't suppose it's becoming a zombie and sputtering gibberish, is it? Forget it. I'm not learning any of that. You don't want to? I'm afraid that's not up to you. I give my lessons free of charge. You have no choice but to learn them. All March 7th can see before her is darkness. Countless martial arts of myriad unarmed styles are surging into her mind. Unfortunately, though, not a single move is related to swordplay. Ah! Fear not, Miss March, here I come. It was almost too late. Thank goodness you were here, Woho. Has that overly enthusiastic Heliobus been subdued? Yeah, I've subdued that vagrant Heliobus with the Lunumbra gourd. Ugh, I suddenly can't move my arms and legs. I'll apply a talisman on you, and then you need to have a good rest. Sometime later. I think I've gotten to the bottom of the zombie mystery. This Heliobus preyed on the competitive will of contenders to channel all its martial mantras into their minds. How to raise your arms and legs, how to move your body, infinite information surging into your mind non-stop. A pity we're not like Heliobi. Such a massive magnitude of information will only overload our minds and render us immobile. The body can't keep up with the mind. The path of learning isn't a one-way street. I personally learned that painful lesson. What happened was not learning at all. It was more than sheer mind shock. Now that you've recovered, I should be getting back to seal this Heliobus. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Woho. Woho scuttles off in a hurry because she doesn't know how to slow down. I was thinking about spending some time with Woho today, but she's got stuff to do. Let's chat again next time. It's draining being possessed by a Heliobus, so let's go grab something tasty to eat. We're gonna get you a snack, March, don't worry. Woho's assist effects have been enhanced. Excuse me. I burped. I did a borple. Alright. Increases strength training. I mean, I have to see what's next, but... increases the rewards gained from... Oh, okay, I would do that. Let's see. Master this move. What? Let's pin this for a second. Okay, so that means I need to do this. Which... What if I do it this way, right? Let's go.
I'll fight 10.
March. Yeah, because it fixed it.
I learned so much
It's
today.
like currently Fictional Garden gives us more than the actual training for tenacity. Okay, we'll try this. We'll do that, acuity training for once, but...
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
What? Okay, let's pin this real quick. I'll do that once. Alright, let's see how this goes. The food. Oh, okay. March 7th has been invited by several spiritfarers to play a spirit summoning game. Why does that sound dangerous? In the eyes of the Ten Lord Commission staff, spirit summoning is nothing but a game of superstition that tests the tenacity of the physical. But after March 7th asks how she can improve her sword skills, the spiritfarers slyly begin to nudge the planchette ever so slightly. March 7th decides to obtain the answers that she wants.
What do you recommend?
The strength to move mountains. I'm stronger than you. Employ tactical wile and use force while the spiritfarers aren't paying attention. Signal to Tail to sneakily possess her and pretend to be a spirit. Ooh. Yeah, why not? Well, as a dum-dum, the spirit. Fucking Tail. I love Tail. Alright.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
March 7th was possessed and paralyzed by a heliobus that liked to teach people. Thankfully, Waho arrived to save her. Alright. Ten Lords Commission has sealed away that heliobus, who's always eager to act as a tutor. Won't be harming anyone anymore. The war dance participants who fell to its antics are slowly recovering their senses. It's all thanks to you, Show, and Show that this mini heliobi wars has been quelled. Thanks to you too, Huohuo. No wonder you're a Ten Lords Commission judge. You had something you wished to say last time? It's about what Mr. Tail said that the memories of swordplay practice could be channeled into me. I have to admit, I was a teensy bit tempted. Just a tiny bit. My idea is pretty decent, eh? I wanted to have Mr. Tail help me out then. To at least learn a move or two, but I was too embarrassed to admit it. No one can withstand the temptation of a shortcut. You also rejected industrial learning. Luckily, Huohuo was too busy to let you have your way. That's not really true. I mean, I still resisted it in the end. If I hadn't run into that heliobus, I wouldn't have understood the sheer distance between my knowledge and mastery of swordplay. It's not a shortcut to learning swordplay at all. I very much agree with Miss March 7th on this. Though I've heard much milder and safer methods that the garden's messengers have. That can shove non-existent swordplay memories into your mind. In that case, would you still refuse? I might still have to decline. I think that I have to put my own thought into it and experience it myself. Eventually, turn Master Yan Qing's swordplay and Master Yun Li's swordplay into March 7th sword. You make a good point there, girly. Oh, he said girly. He said girly. He knows child. He said girly. Excuse me. If my journey was nothing more than a copy and paste process, I'd never be able to surpass the two masters. Sounds like you had quite the epiphany. There's a shortcut to learning, but it's not here. For me, to be waxing philosophical pearls of wisdom, that should mean I've attained new heights in my swordplay. Am I right? Spouting passages from a self-help book makes you all enlightened now? If you really think you're all that, you should be training even harder on your swordplay. I've got a block of free time after attending to this matter. Miss March 7th, if you need help taking on Skott, come see me anytime. Mr. Tail and I will definitely help you out. Sure, thanks, Huohuo and Mr. Tail. Huohuo is now guaranteed to provide rare assist effects. Oh. Each action immediately increases strength and tenacity by 9 when performed for the first time. Increases mood consumption by 300 and efficiency by 500 when training for the first time. It's fine. I'm gonna do this first. And then acuity. Excursion. There we go. That should be good, right? Oh, okay, that did actually help.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Skott.
Yeah? What's that nerd want?
He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose
Okay.
Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there.
Well, yeah, after that.
However,
Last time we were
according to
there.
the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
But declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
Graduation! You're graduating already, March? Is it that you don't want to teach her anymore, Master Yanqing?
No way. Master Yanqing has been great to me.
Well,
Had to
it's
tease him.
not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yanqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yanqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try?
Exactly.
Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
I think so.
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this.
Yeah, we got this.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Okay, well, we did do a lot. Let's just give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Oh wow.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Come get me.
I think doing that acuity was probably the correct move here.
Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon,
Because
White
she
Tiger,
seems
less
to be
carbs.
healing,
Watch this!
so she doesn't get destroyed by Yanqing.
Evil.
Excuse me, jeez, I'm so full of gas. It's because I've been drinking soda.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Awesome!
I failed.
That should give me 3 more days. I feel great right now. I want to take on 10 opponents. Because 2 4s is 8, right? And then 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I have 3 more days. What are they planning to do with these next 3 days?
Not bad.
Lone Wolf.
You've made it
Huh.
this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh!
Yeah, congratulations. The tests are all over, but the real trial is just about to begin.
I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections. Quickly, say something nice about me.
Congrats, you're now officially a member of the Bested Yanqing Club. Yeah, congratulations.
I've heard that line so many times before.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC mechs, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
I want to argue this anything can be a sword thing, but I don't have enough facts and evidence to back up my argument of that is a fucking lie. Like, anything can be a weapon. That is the correct statement. Not anything can be a sword. Are you... I know it's because of what it is, but, like, I want to fight this so bad. I want to fight you. I want to fight this phrase so bad.
That actually makes sense. Now,
I wish I had more
I'd love
evidence.
to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Skott.
Defeat him fair square with your sword. Maybe there's another method we can use. Oh, that's Wahoo. I mean, I want to do both. But
Yeah, I'll show Skott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
do you, Marge?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
All right. Go to our ally and engage in the promised duel. What happens if I hit this, though? Oh, okay. It won't let me. Alright, that's fine. Teleport me nearby. Knights of Beauty! People who fervently praise the Aeon of Beauty of Julie. Wow. That was all wrong.
Well, it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
She's gonna kick your butt,
But
Scott.
I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that.
Cause I beat you here last time? Well, this is the place you lost your bet and barked like a dog after all. Because you took a hit to your career that day.
I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me.
Of course it did.
That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again.
You're gonna get your butt kicked again.
They'll be like, what? That Skott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Skott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alroom Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
Damn, dude. Issues. You got major issues about this. Seems kind of petty, don't you think? Are you seeking revenge on the right person?
Yeah, if that's all a villain did in an immersia, I'd definitely be asking for a refund.
Ah, shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alroom Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry?
Yes.
I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Alroom Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
I don't think so. Spare me the lecture. You're not getting back what you lost. You should reclaim your dignity in a more respectable way.
No, you won't.
No respect for Scott.
I've been keeping an eye on you. seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of.
Really, I don't even know who voices Scott, but seriously, applause. This voice actor is fantastic. Seriously.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Alright, finish my Dr. Pepper.
Now watch this!
Whoa. Okay. Oh, it's the second round.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
I'm sorry, I'm watching this like, oh my god, don't die, March. Don't die, March. March, please. But it does seem like she has a good handle on it. I think I did do the right stuff. Even without knowing.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Like, without knowing what the effects of that were going to be. Like, because I didn't read. I didn't read. Hello.
You pathetic losers!
It is the chance.
How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey!
Hey, don't
stop
poop your
blaming
diaper,
others.
Scott,
Didn't
okay?
you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Oh my god, he really is crying.
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it.
You got it, March. But let's not forget about our bet. Everyone in RM Alley is watching. Actually, I respected that you're willing to honor the bet. Let's
Yeah,
cheese.
let's not forget our bet.
Squeal like a pig, man.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Good. Keep going. What about the squealing like a pig part? Stay silent, hinting at him. This.
Hey, remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
Make him squeal!
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold
Make
on a
him.
sec.
Oh.
I want to get this on video.
Oh!
It's happening
Do it,
all
Marge.
over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say.
Yeah, yeah, Scott.
IPC mechs are a total joke.
Ah.
Oink, 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 oink.
Okay, they really didn't have to go that overboard, but Scott leaves the dock with his head hanging low, as he should. This brief interlude has concluded, yet March 7th pursuit of the art of swordplay shall continue. That was funny. Oh, okay. So, what's the rest of this event then? Besides that, hilarious. Complete endings. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, so there's 4 more endings.
Master Yenqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks. Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
March 7th can complete the story through various sword art escapades, different Cienjo escapades, companion assists, sword art anecdotes. I wanted to say assistance, but that's not the word that's there. And even different ways to ultimately finish the story. Each time the story is completed through a sword art escapade, March 7th will gain Trialed Insight, which will enhance her stats when she starts a new round of training. After completing the story through Sword Art Escapade, the finale rewind feature for that specific escapade will be unlocked, allowing you to quickly explore different story endings. Okay. Oh, right. If different people were to practice swordplay with you, different stories would unfold, right? I was just wondering if there's a chance to have adventures with other buddies. Hold on. Woohoo! Is there? No, there's no claim all button. Alright, I have to click every single one of these. I do think it's interesting they're giving me destruction mats when she's the hunt. Wait, hold on. Can I? Finale rewind. Click here to rewind to a time just before the final battle and try out different endings. Yeah, I want to see. I want to see the Woho ending. Turning back the clock to when March 7th had just passed the final sword trial.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March.
I don't need
Now,
that.
I'd love to hear your suggestions.
Okay, let's try this one.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
You do?
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do
Yeah, he's
you
got
feel
a
any
point.
closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Alright. Let's see. Okay. So, talk with Woho.
You two, we heard that Skott sent you a challenge, so we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him. Oh, thanks, Wahwa. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tools. Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time, I'm confident I can take down the IPC mechs. Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
But seriously, didn't she kick Scott's butt already? So why is she back again? Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
Depends on the human, Tail. Depends on the human.
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying. Revenge is a dish best served cold. But Skott hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us.
Yeah.
Still, if that's how I beat him, it'd be a little less satisfying.
Giving Skott a good beating isn't satisfying enough for you? So what would your ideal way of teaching him a lesson?
Actually, I have no idea.
Okay.
I get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock them down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
Yeah, you got it. Mr. Tail got it.
How do we get him to admit defeat?
What is this? What is this first time chat? Cheap views on 3-star? You must have been censored. I'm 100% sure that was censoring something. Anyway. Do you have any ideas, Mr. Tail?
Listen, kid, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach.
Are we?
He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's
Yeah, it's
basically
kinda
just
true.
another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win.
Rules are made to be broken. What do you think, Mr. Tail? You got a plan?
Looks like you've come to the right person.
Oh, did we?
I'm a heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal, Wawa.
Oh, she's not gonna do that. Is it really okay to remove your seal? Are you planning to possess Scott?
Just possessing him won't be enough. I'm gonna get inside his head.
You're gonna get inside his head,
Just
huh?
wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
I don't know if that will work.
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
I don't know if Waffle's gonna release the seal, so... I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Tail. I guess that's the option. We'll see what this ends up as. Following Mr. Tail's advice, Waffle made some preparations and then you head to Armali as promised.
Well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
We're here to fight. What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Oh, stop playing dumb. Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence.
I mean, it wasn't
You have
us.
inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the
Oh my God.
extraordinary art of Xianzhou swordplay.
Mr. Tail.
We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person. The time for change is now. Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us.
Is that even a threat?
The writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark. I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire.
That wasn't
In
a
an
sword.
instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi.
What?
Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before my eyes? Am I dead?
Who is this man? Who is this voice actor? He deserves an award. He's great.
Looks like this is Scott's mind. I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
I like, seriously, this voice actor I think deserves a pat on the back for this. Scott is great. Like, I don't personally like him, like, you know, the way I like other characters, but I think he's done brilliantly. You know? Is that Scott and his dad?
Scott, get your butt over here.
Scott Sr.?
Oh, this guy looks just like his old man. Humans spend decades trying to heal their childhood traumas, and Scott might be no different.
I don't think he's any different.
What's with all the yelling on the weekend, Dad? We're sleepy.
Well, see, he's a snotty
Sleeping.
kid.
How many times do I have to tell
Ew,
you?
no wonder.
Do credits sleep? Does the free market sleep? Does the invisible hand sleep? Forget it, we'll discuss this later. Pafana's parents came by earlier. They heard about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out that you carried him to the hospital. So they decided to visit the father of their son's best friend.
So, Scott was kind-hearted as a
Yeah.
kid.
His dad
You
ruined that, didn't he?
idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on the Skydart team? Why are you befriending your own rival? And you even carried him to the hospital? You're such a caring guy, aren't you?
Yo, his dad was a dick.
Lyndon Scott. How many times have I told you that our Scott family crest is the lone wolf? And our family motto is no enemies, no friends, only prey.
No wonder why Scott
Would
is
you
the way he
carry your
is.
prey to the hospital?
Well, little Scott was pretty unfortunate to be born into such a family.
Are you starting to feel regret, Tail? Is that a...
Dad, I broke his leg on purpose. If I I hadn't taken him to the hospital, others would have suspected me.
Did you though, or was that an accident?
Wait, what?
Jesus. He might just be.
So that's how it is. I'm so sorry, Scott. I shouldn't have scolded you. I apologize.
Why do I feel like that's a lie to get his father to stop yelling at him?
It's okay, Dad, because you're the best.
Why is it? I'm confused about Scott now.
Yes, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It seems his most twisted desires aren't here.
I don't know. Maybe that wasn't a lie. Maybe he did do that on purpose. Man, I'm confused. I'm corn-fused. Yes, that's a corn pun joke. Also, I'm Tail. I'm Mr. Tail. Look at him. He's so comically, he's so comically adorable. All right.
Skott Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge bribe. Now come with us.
Ah, the old guy got caught.
Got what he deserved.
I knew this day would eventually come. I only have one question, Captain. Who sold me out?
Was it his son?
An internal tip-off. We're not allowed to disclose any details.
An internal tip-off. Most of those involved have neither the motive nor the evidence.
I wonder if
Who
it
could
was
be?
Scott.
It was me, Dad. I turned you
It
in.
is Scott!
You? Scott? You're the one who turned me in?
Oh, man. This guy is heartless. The old guy looks like he's about to cry.
He's probably like, I'm so proud of you. Yep. Called it.
I'm so proud of you.
How the fuck did I call that? Yeah, Tail, I don't know. I don't know what there is to this, Tail.
Use me as a stepping stone to reach greater heights. Lyndon Scott, you are the pride of the Scott family. A true lone wolf. And your dad is so proud of you.
This is kind of sick, like,
I'll do
in the
as
bad
you
way.
taught me, Father.
Oh, this is bad.
Jeez, this guy is simply hopeless. His most twisted desires aren't here at all.
What if he doesn't have any? What if he's just a bastard? Like, for real. Oh god, Tail, are we ready for this? Alright.
Hey, Scott, my best buddy. I'm getting transferred to the Tartarian. Let's grab a drink after work.
This guy actually has friends? Maybe I can find something here that'll make him change his ways.
We'll see.
The Tartarian? That's the frontier fortification vessel, isn't it?
Sorry. I don't know where that came from.
Up at work lately, have you?
So it was you who meddled and got me transferred, right? No one else on our team has the skill to pull something like this off.
Come on! Why am I not surprised at all?
It couldn't be helped. Your position was so desirable, I had to make a move.
It's not just about the position, is it? There's also Rakshmi. No one will ever compete with you for her again.
Rakshmi? Glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog. Could it be that Rakshmi is the love of Scott's life?
It sounds like it.
Please, promise me that you'll treat her well.
Of course, Ashavat. Go to the Tartarian without worries. I'll take care of her while you're away.
Seems like his most twisted desires are not here either.
Tail, I'm really starting to suspect he doesn't have any that he didn't already, like, she's an Intellitron. This man's a robot fucker.
How long have we known each other, Scott?
Around 7 or 8 years? Why?
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized
Our hometowns are so close to each other. Talk about a coincidence.
The voice sounds familiar.
We never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
I don't know, bro. I think he's just a
All
scumbag.
these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself. Too afraid to tell you.
Yeah?
You like me, don't you?
I don't think so, Scott. I think...
Why are you being so blunt?
Oh,
Does she?
Well done, Scott. I like your straightforward style.
Yeah. I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
What?
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
Oh, boy.
Gotcha! Gotcha off guard!
Wait, what?
Kick him.
I recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
What the?
Well, all right. That's exactly what I love about you.
She's
Scott.
a freak. And not in a good way.
Heck?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Oh, he's such a
Seriously? Listen, if Tail's calling you a jerk, then man, you know you fucked up. You fucking fucked up. You majorly fucked up. What is this? What is this?
jerk. Is that a wolf? Wait. No, that must be Scott himself.
He sees himself as a cool wolf. He's really just a lame dog.
The crown behind him must be his most twisted desire.
It's actually a pretty cool crown design. It's
Oh,
more like a
finally,
helmet
I
almost.
found the depths of your hopeless soul. I'll strip away your twisted desires.
Who are you? This is my place. How did you get in here?
The fact that even this fucking NPC, Scott, is so well fleshed out. I really have to applaud the writers of, like, at Hoyoverse over there. Like, damn. You guys really know how to put a story together.
I can come and go as I please. Do I need your permission?
I don't know who you're messing with. If you know who you're messing with, Scott, that's
Let me
Tail.
tell you something.
That's a
In
Heliobite.
your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Skott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
Will you?
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits. Ask yourself, are you truly happy?
Existential chats with Tail.
Am I happy? Am I truly happy? Oh, I'm so happy! I'm ecstatic! You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am!
He really...
Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke! What good do my emotions do me? Can they turn into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion?
Oh, boy.
So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way! But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
This man is truly hopeless.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to try a different approach this time.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf from the Skott family. With no enemies or friends. Only prey.
Yo, he's fucking crazy.
Bring it on, Scott the Lone Wolf. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Tail doesn't play games here, buddy. No siree. No, we're gonna have to. Okay.
In the mood for another beating?
Well, luckily,
Familiar.
it's like luckily, you know, this is the team I went into this with.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Oh.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
I'm honored by your presence.
Let's see, how much damage does he do?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Not bad. Let me finish this
I
though.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, there's a part 2. Oh god, the howl!
What you got?
Sure, I'll play along.
Nice, like a good
Like,
friends.
whoever's a voice actor for Scott is a real good sport to do all this cheesy ass stuff.
Bust.
I appreciate him.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
That's all you got?
More seasoned.
There you go.
Specialist Scott! Specialist Scott! What's the matter?
Did he change his mind now?
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering something. Are you okay?
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
I didn't do anything. That was all
Me?
Tail.
I didn't do anything. Seriously. Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
You didn't drain all of his emotions, did you? You didn't possess him, did you?
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
Does he have nothing? I feel like he has nothing left to live for because his money doesn't mean anything. Oh my god, no, wait!
Oh, Scott seems weird. Did you really make him change his ways?
Is he only
Mr.
gonna make
Tail?
dogs noises now?
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
No! Oh no.
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf. You're amazing, Mr. Tail.
We don't know if that's the case yet.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now.
Oh my god. He's dead!
Specialist Scott, what's wrong
He
with
can't
you?
talk anymore. He can only howl.
Specialist Scott, snap out of it!
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
Nothing.
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf.
Oh my god. You're incredible. Good thing you're on our side. Is this what you call changing his ways?
What would you call it then? Even a feral wolf is better than what he was, right?
I don't know.
Don't fight me, Specialist Scott! Run for your life! Specialist Scott has gone insane!
Oh no! Several IPC workers take off immediately and Scott pursues them on all fours.
I thought Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool Heliobus swordplay.
I guess not, March.
Nah, I told you, I'm not really one for violence.
Yeah, he literally was just like, let me get this nerd real quick. Prank. This brief interlude is concluded and March 7's pursuit of the art of swordplay shall continue. Alright. We got other ones to... Don't ask me what kind of sword this is. A sword that wins is a good sword to me. Alright. Waffle and Tail use Xianzhou's Heart Snatcher technique. Nice. Let's do the Mystique Codex
I kinda
next.
want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
Sure. We got a long way to go, though. I can't believe Silverwolf is there. Okay. A slacking diviner is set to organize the forbidden books of the Divination Commission repository. Increase all initial stats to 70, raises mood cap to 150, increases all initial and max training levels by 1. Nice. Time rewinds to when March 7th made a bet with Skott. March 7th needs to practice swordplay strictly according to something. Alright. Da 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 da.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Alright. I did like this one. So we're gonna start with that. And I'm gonna need that eventually, but we'll start here. Alright.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
March 7th is frustrated about how to improve her swordplay, but the Divination Commission's repository might have some text that can help her. What you got? Ching-Che. Is that you, Ching-Che? I don't think I've ever seen you taking your work so seriously before. It seems you greatly misunderstood me. I'll have you know that I've always taken my job extremely seriously. I just happen to slack off a few hours every now and then. Are you here at the Divination Commission to see the Master Diviner? Oh, we're here to see Master Fushuen. We're here to see you, of course. I don't know who we're here to see, but... What a shame. The Master Diviner is currently on a business trip to the Yaoche Jianzhou. The Divination Commission seems so lonely without the Master Diviner around. I'm not lonely. You look at all this never-ending work I have to keep me company. Wait, you're not planning on kicking back and drinking Sartaro bubble tea while you watch us diviners work ourselves into bone, are you? Then you'd be making some ridiculous social media posts about this being just another day on the Xianzhou Lofu or something, right? You've gotten the wrong idea, Miss Ching-Che. I've come to the Divination Commission repository in search of the ultimate sword technique. You're looking for a sword technique? I don't know what you mean. You elaborate on the matter of the upcoming duel between March 7th and the IPC Busybody. I don't know a thing about sword fighting, but if it's a book you're after, I can be of some assistance. I'm counting on you, Ching-Che. You mean you want us to help you with something? Hold on, you know the rules. The Master Diviner has gone to the Yaoche Xianzhou to meet with... I can't speak. I can't speak. What is happening to my lips, my tongue? The words. They're not happening. Ugh. The Master Diviner has gone to Yaoche Xianzhou to meet General Yao Guang face to face. However, Yuchui, did I say that? Whatever. However, she has pre-planned her daily workload for the entire next month thanks to her planning for every scenario. As if that wasn't bad enough. You know the Alchemy Commission's new Cauldron Master, don't you? As soon as she started her position, she waved her hand and ordered that forbidden books confiscated from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were to be brought to the Divination Commission repository for sealing. Before I knew it, I was absolutely buried in work. I get the feeling that all these jobs have something to do with books. That's right. Our smart little Miss March has already figured it out. I see. I see. You have come to the Divination Commission in search of a book, and I am in the process of organizing books here. Isn't that just perfect? It's almost as if I'm getting we'll be the best partners the Cosmos has ever seen. You get paid to work, we don't. March 7th, are you looking for a new job? You were going to say free labor, weren't you? We've known each other long enough, and you still treat me like a stranger. You treat us like free labor. What do you expect? As if I could make a visitor work for me. You two would be here on an undercover visit to experience the daily life of the Divination Commission. So, let's go. We can ask another diviner. Wait! Of course I would not just take advantage of you two like that. Rest assured that if you come and help me arrange these books, and you'll be given permission to look at all the volumes kept in the Divination Commission. There. If you happen to come across a book recording secret sword techniques, that's a win for you as well. Well, when you put it like that, there's no time to waste. Wait, let's leave it here for now. It's time for me to finish work. But it doesn't matter if the Master Diviner is here or not. We cannot have rumors about the Divination Commission using exploited labor getting out. Next time, remember to find me during work hours. Qing Chui happily leaves Divination Commission with a skip in her step. She must be going to play Celestial Jade. Let's come and check on the Divination Commission again another time. You know her. Doing that voice actually started to hurt my throat, so maybe I shouldn't do that when I read her. Alright, pre-holiday power-up. Training additionally increases dexterity and acuity by 5. This effect is lost after performing an excursion. Increases the next training efficiency after performing an excursion, because I'm gonna have to do that. Because I know I'm gonna need that too. So let's do that first. A martial challenge has been sent to the Palace of Astrum's rear garden. March 7th's daily sword training has garnered the attention of the Lafu Folk Swordsmanship Association, self-named. They are dispatched there to their prize student to challenge the rising martial arts star March 7th. The local association has no class at all. Only it gets March to make the utmost preparations. On the eve of the duel, March 7th decides...
What do you recommend?
Do nothing. Go to bed early. To embark on a sword training montage. Spend a night analyzing combat strategies. Let's do that. Get a little extra. So you weren't really serious about training. I didn't read the rest of it.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Alright. 2 days left. Increase tenacity training efficiency by 60%. Reduces mood consumption by 30%. Okay. Alright, I like that. Just like, I know I can get away with it a little bit more, but I'm trying to keep her happy so that, so that training efficiency happens, because that was a good boost.
That's enough training for today.
So now we're at 200.
Time to absorb everything.
After improving the training level, training effects will also be improved.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Qing Chui put forth an offer of mutual aid to March 7th, allowing March free access to the book repository. Let's go to the escapade location. Escapade location. Escapade location. Read some books. The Divination Commission repository holds many sold copies and fragmented records on Cloud Knight martial arts techniques, covering all sorts of topics. March 7th browsed the materials intently and after a long period of searching found something that could be of some use. Let me see. What have you found there? Look at this! Demon Binding Blade Technique. It looks like some of this book is missing, but it's clearly some kind of super powerful secret text. Take a look at what it says at the beginning of this Demon Binding Blade Technique. Does it say something that if you wish to master this art, you must use a blade to take your own life? What? It does. What does that mean? I was like, I'm pretty sure that was self-explanatory, and then she said it. It means that if you want to learn this school of swordsmanship, you have to harm your own body. Otherwise, learning this type of sword skill will cause you harm. In other words, it's like work. As long as you're involved in it, you will harm your body. Would such an evil sword art be strong? I feel like the scroll writer has bad intentions. Not necessarily. Well, what about this 99 Yang incantation? Oh, I've heard about that one. Just from the name, you could tell that this technique is the pinnacle of Yang techniques. Using it grants the users amazing muscle development. Their height shoots to 8 feet, their waist also grows 8 feet, and their arm circumference does too. No one can withstand a single blow from such a powerful physique. So are you still human after you master this? This is martial arts. All that matters is subduing the enemy and taking victory. Who cares if you're still human-shaped afterwards? Ching-Che. If you say so. If you say so. Naturally, all powerful techniques come with a cost. Is there no such thing as a safe and powerful sword technique? Well, if it has no cost, it sounds like it'd be pretty worthless. The majority of incomplete texts in this repository are failed examples of martial research development. Not only do they require combinations of forbidden potions like those found in the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, some of them even require all sorts of dangerous weapons. Of course, the martial research of our ancestors is always making progress. Was always making progress. Look at this note. Is it possible to master the 99 Yang incantation while still maintaining your human form? Is it possible? Or it's possible? I want to see what the master has to say. I have indeed discovered a fascinating method. Unfortunately, I do not have enough space left on this paper and it will not fit. Sounds like this technique is going to be a whole essay. Then why write it in the first place? What a con! It looks like finding a suitable ultimate sword technique for me is not going to be easy. It is clear to me that if you wish to subdue your enemies and take victory, yet you're scared to take on the risks of mastering a martial art. If you ask me, I don't think you absolutely have to accept these risks. After all, most people only fight to win an argument. I don't think that requires a huge cost. The heroes of Emergia stories always rely on their own intense training and great skills to defeat their enemies. Then their stories end happily ever after. Since when was reality ever that simple? Is that not realistic? Vengeance, grievances, envy, shame. Humans have many complicated emotions. Do you really think things in the real world are as simple as I defeat you, you defeat me? If fighting could resolve everything, there'd be nowhere near as many worries in the real world. Reality is so complicated. I'm a diviner. After all. I am a diviner after all. Speak words, mouth. Speak words. I've never believed that winning a battle means that a problem is solved. It's getting late. Let's leave it here for today. It's time to clock out. Good work, you two. Let's see if you can find someone to join us for our game of Jade. Looks like we made no progress again today. Let's have another look next time we're at the Divination Commission. Xingche taught March 7th the trick of procrastination. When March 7th's mood is over 80, status obtained from training are increased by 30%. Wogue. Speed training. Let's go, March. For each type of training performed, does not consume mood. Oh, in the first session, does not consume mood, but efficiency raise 8%. Bro.
Did I really just learn that?
Oh, you sure did.
I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Let's see. I want to do this one. Because I think that's the one that was healing her. I didn't really read it, though. Learn a certain move, Duskvine Tangle. Has a chance to be triggered at the end of the turn. Unleashes enemy binding sword intent via primal vinecraft. Ah, okay. Yes. That was useful. So...
I'll fight 10.
Oh, okay. I think I get it. While March 7th is browsing at the repository, she discovers a worn treasure map. You want my treasure? I'll give it all to you. Go find it. Xingche translates the historical text, not found in the synesthesia beacon. I've stashed all my treasure at this location on the map. Maybe it's time for the Astral Express to change its direction.
How should I go about this?
Why am I still learning about swordplay? It's time to get gone. Let's go. Check the location for treasure before leaving. Close the map. It's not my adventure. Let's just improve your mood some more. Don't worry, this guy's dirty assets already been liquidated by the IPC. Alright, sword trial day, and we learned our first technique.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all...
Yes, because I've already seen this.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Alright, SpongeBob. Let's see how you do. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be fine. You did this already, so... pretty confident.
Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Less carbs. Okay, she does just heal. Okay. Lol. She watches too many movies, but it's kind of funny. That makes her so much more energetic and like fun. Unlike everybody else who's super serious because they have to fight. You know, this way, depending on which character it is, she's just doing this for fun, and she's totally having fun with it. I love March 7. She's fun. And she's, like, so happy-go-lucky. Even with all the things she's thinking about all the time. I appreciate her. Miss March's progress in the art of swordplay has been remarkably fast. It's truly commendable. Alrighty. I found another fidget toy. I don't know if you can hear me playing with it, but I found it.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yes, you do good job. Job good, March. Okay, let's play in the next session. Increase strength training efficiency by 60%. Reduces mood consumption by 30% and increases efficiency by 50%. Alright, the art of procrastination. Here we go. I have something. Oh, okay. Learn sword move Molten Lapis. Has a chance to be triggered at the start of the turn and unleashes a powerful sword pressure via miasmic conflagration, dealing damage to a single enemy target. Alright.
Did I really just learn that?
You sure did.
I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll fight 10.
That actually, like, the training efficiency is so good.
So much today. Well done, me.
The price of mastering the blade is far more complex than success or failure. Just then, Ling Sha, who also arrived at the Divination Commission. Let me make sure I didn't... Okay, I didn't knock that out of place. Cool. I moved the webcam because it was leaning on top of something. Oh, if it isn't the little sparrows, 2 little assistants. What are you doing here, Miss Langsha? I previously learned from Chief Alchemist Yu Lo that many forbidden texts were lost during the Ambrosial Arbor disaster, and it took a lot of work to recover them. The Alchemy Commission is not an organization that should be used to store forbidden texts, so I came to discuss it with the Master Diviner. And then these forbidden texts became my job. I think I helped recover a few of those texts. What kind of books are these Alchemy Commission forbidden texts? She's not going to tell me. I've heard you mention them before. I remember you were saying that some of them were quite dangerous and mysterious. They sound like the ultimate sword techniques that we were talking about earlier. I'm not the kind to let others do all the work. I've caused you a lot of trouble, little sparrow. Let me help you with the organizing. Wow! Thank you, Master Lingsha. If I'd known you were such a kind leader, I'd have chosen to go with the Alchemy Commission over the Divination Commission any day. Oh, I'll have to report that to the Master Diviner. No, please don't. Let's just get these books sorted and we can all play a nice game of Jade together. As the group busied themselves at the time, it was at this moment the group noticed that March 7th and passed out. Oh no! Master Lingsha, please take a look at what happened on March 7th. The girl must have accidentally opened one of the forbidden texts. Ching Che, you close the book up and I'll prepare an incense to bring her to her senses. I'll handle the forbidden text now. Master Lingsha, can I help at all? Go and sit Miss March up. She has slipped into an illusion caused by a forbidden text. You'll have to try and call her back with your voice. Lift the unconscious March 7th to a seated position. Her lips are moving slightly, as if she's trying to say something. So, you close your eyes and listen closely to hear what she's saying. Show. I'm here, March. This blade is now my tomb. The blade demon remains here alone. March, that never happened to you. March, we got pay. Thousands of years, they pass like a dream. Before we know it, we pass on. Why did you start spreading wisdom like that? March, hang in there. A moment later, you managed to awaken March from the illusion with the help of Lingsha's awakening incense. I see you're finally awake, Miss March. I'm so sorry. I should have not been so careless and let you come into contact with such dangerous objects. I'm fine. Thank you all for your concern. That book is called Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll. I can see why you would be curious, Mr. March. I said almost... I said mist. Like, you know, mist hanging over a town or something instead of miss. My God. Mist March. March is now the mist. March is now instead of a month weather phenomenon. In that book, I was a blade demon, and the blade demon was me. I once stabbed and wounded an honorable man in battle and could not escape my guilt. I both thirsted for more martial arts knowledge and felt trapped by my great sword skills. Finally, I sat meditating before the blade tomb, before dying a tragic and miserable death. I don't know why that sentence was so hard to read verbally. It seems like a long story from something that only took about a half an hour. Although, when I got to the end of the book, it feels like the story is only half finished. So I was wondering if I could read it again. Miss March, this book is extremely dangerous. I understand, Miss March. Please do not dwell on the book's story for now. Head back home and just focus on getting an early night. Then, next time we come to the Divination Commission, we can discuss it again, okay? Okay. Right. Once you're all recovered, I will get to the bottom of this. Alright. Her assist effects have been enhanced. Let's get more training for Miss March. Was that 3 days instead of 4? I think I know the training additionally increases strength and tenacity by 8. This effect is lost after performing an excursion. Increases the next training efficiency performance. After performing an excursion by 150%. I'll just do this because I think I can get some.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Excuse me. I want to do this one. Learn sword move apricot petal fall. Has a chance to be triggered at the end of the turn. Unleashes sword rain via gentle drizzle, dealing damage to the single target with the lowest HP. I don't know. I feel like it's worth it.
Let's do this.
All right, and then I'll have to. Oh, she's in the fall. She fell in the water. Okay. March 7th finds a book with the missing words and asks Shin-Che for the reason. Some people can enter the inner worlds within books and bring items from them into the real world. Shin-Che explains that the book has its something weapon remove, which is what caused the missing words. Although it's some sort of crime, if you can really remove the divine... Oh, it's a divine weapon. From a book, March 7th. Finds a swordsman novel and steers a peerless legendary sword. Science fiction novel and steals the Star Knot. Finds a magic novel and takes the Omni Staff. This one. No, I'm afraid you'll die in that book. Ooh, sweet.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Good job, March. For every 3 mood remaining after swordplay session ends, increases dexterity and acuity by 1. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do this first, though. Since you seem to need it. Okay, now we'll learn that.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
And now I need to just do strength training. Alright. Though I am gonna have to start doing this. Ugh, to keep my mood up.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Wow, this is going much better with the efficiency bonus from Qingchui. For each type of training performed, the first session does not consume the mood, and the efficiency increases by 100%. Increases strength training efficiency by 100%. Or by 80%. Okay, so... Well then... So that way I don't consume any mood. Let's go! Dab dab. Sorry, I got a little too enthusiastic about it. Qingchui needs to go to a small auction to collect restricted books, and March 7th follows her. Although it's clearly a forbidden book filled with unfortunate legends, but someone keeps raising the bidding price. The price is about to exceed the purchasing budget approved by the Divination Commission, and Qingchui is starting to have second thoughts. As Qingchui's advisor, March 7 offered her advice one last time. You can't back out now. This is a critical moment. You've already tried your best. Stop trying. Don't worry about the cost. The Divination Commission has money. We call you Wandering Xianzhou Pan? Is that what it said?
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Okay, well...
Time for your second test.
At least it's only the second test. Wait,
your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your
Okay, yeah, it's the unconventional moves.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. But did I really just learn that?
Yeah, which you've
I
learned.
guess I am pretty awesome after all.
You've learned 2 extra things this time. So I can't wait to see what the next boost is. From Jiaocho.
Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Lower your weapon.
Oh, I get it.
Criminal.
Yeah.
March has got this.
Azure Dragon,
This
White
Arumaton
Tiger,
ain't got
less
nothing
carbs.
on March
Watch
7th. Wow.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Yeah, the added skills really do make this go faster.
Yeah! Azure Dragon,
I mean,
White Tiger,
who would have
less
thought?
carbs. Watch this!
Treasonous.
Oh, I get it!
As expected. Nice. 500! We did it, March! We did it! We can learn the other skill!
Phew. That was tough.
But you did it. Okay. Reduces mood consumption by 50%. Okay, I'll do that one. Because I actually don't know what I'm going to do next now.
Another new move under my belt. I
Here's-
gotta find
oh,
time
okay.
to try it out.
What's this? Acuity. Dexterity is really what I have to do. Okay, let's do that. What about this one? Tenacity. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like... My brain is just like not working. Unless I read in silence for like 5 seconds. That should be enough to raise that next skill towards the molten damage being increased. I do really like these illustrations in the comic book style of this all. They really know what they're doing. I'm very impressed. I don't know if I should be, but I'm
Wonder what I'll
impressed.
run into today.
Like, considering, like, my extensive, I would say career, but I don't get paid to play video games. My extensive history, I guess, is better with, like, video games. I find that, like, you know, as games have developed and more things are available, a lot of people that try and pigeonhole themselves into, like, one style or one thing per game and be like, oh, this is consistency. But, like, this thing that Hoyoverse does with, like, their events being a little bit slightly, like, they still fall into the, like, mechanics of their game, but there's some things that are added, or some things that are changed to make it a little bit more interesting is done very well. And I think a lot of people could learn from that. And, like, so that, like, you know, you understand it's, like, just because your game is one way doesn't mean everything has to be stuck in that one way, you know? Do I make sense? Am I making sense here? I hope I am. March 7th encountered danger in a forbidden text, but found herself saddened by what she experienced and wants to return to the book once more. Sorry, I'm getting messages from a friend and I'm responding while I'm playing instead of focusing. Miss March, can you tell me why it is that you want to read the Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll again? I originally wanted to find powerful sword technique and master an ultimate skill, but after I read the Solitary Shadow Scroll, how should I put it? I want to help him. I want to help the Blade Demon in the book. How would you help the Blade Demon? You have to release this need to help others and leave them to their fate. I don't know right now. The Blade Demon made one mistake in his life, was split in two. The first half, he was nobody, but he lived happily. But in the second half, he had mastered earth-shattering skill, yet was racked with anxiety and miserableness. It's quite a common story. He left his martial arts masteries in the pages, waiting for a fated person to come along and pick it up. I just can't help but feel like he wants me to do something. So it's your intention to rescue this story that was left abandoned in its pages of a book, young lady? Interesting. I can assist you, but you must first tell me what it is that you intend to do, or I shall not agree. March, can you change the destiny of the man in the book? March, can you go back in time to that moment? Unfortunately, I'm just a reader, not the author. Why is it that the Blade Demon was able to become such a master and yet never attained the satisfaction of a happy life? Miss March, you remember the Emerja stories that we talked about before, don't you? These stories are always a combination of blessing and tragedy, using happiness in later life to make up for the misfortune that was experienced previously. It's like adding a positive to a negative to return to zero. However, when I hope you guys are enjoying the fact that I can't read, that I get tongue-tied at a moment's notice and fuck everything up. However, we all know the beliefs like this are just blind optimism. Blessings are real, and so is misfortune. That's right. Even if the Blade Demon was able to master an ultimate technique, that would not change the fact that he regrets what he did in the past. I can be a bit of a Philistine sometimes, though I sometimes long for a life of a hero. I always think to myself, maybe I'm more suited to that life that just isn't suited to a life that just isn't fraught with danger, where I'm constantly surviving by the skin of my teeth. I think of a story of living a complete yet unremarkable life is far more appealing than cutting someone's arm off and mastering the perfect sword technique before the Blade Tomb. Maybe that's what the Blade Demon wanted too? As a person in the book, this story is already written and cannot be changed. Fortunately, this is not destiny, it's just a book. Actually, the author has no power over in which the reader reads their book, Miss March. I know where the second half of this book is, trying to read the second half of the book from the ending to beginning instead. What? What? She said read the book backwards, fool. It'll be happy that way. The author is long dead. The reader has the right to read the story however they like. Masterling Shot, is this how I rescue their story? Interesting. Let's give it a try. After making time to prepare herself, March 7th began to reading written text from the end of the story. Though you do not know the story inside the book, you imagine it must be a story. After some time, March 7th awakens, and this file, it blanked. She read it, and the story went away. She fixed it. She solved the problem. There you go. Those why does the text go by so fast in those moments, and in no other moment where I need to read? If this is not on auto, it should let me click through when I finish reading. Because it's not. It's not on auto right now, so I can fucking do that, so I can fucking read it. That's frustrating, though. I will say this bullshit with the black screen that goes by, even though it's not on auto, is frustrating as hell. The forbidden text changed. Xingqi's convoluted theory was a success. That's exactly the ending to the Blade Demon. No, I mean, the regular mortal wanted. Oh, it's nothing special. It just means that the Blade Demon was a Philistine like myself. Unfortunately, I lost all the skills that I learned from the Sword Scroll while I was reading it backwards. I didn't learn anything. Miss March, you read the book from start to finish. Then from finish to start, did you gain some? You did gain something. You gained a story. At least now I understand that blindly pursuing power doesn't necessarily work for my character. The repository is organized beautifully. I must thank you all. If there's anything you need in the future, please just let me know. You actually have something? I'll tell you again. I don't know anything about sword fighting. Don't worry, Miss Xingche. With that twisted logic of yours, I know you'll be able to help me. Okay. Greatly increases her effect and additionally provides 1 assist effect every day. Ooh. Nice. Spiffy. Let's go. Increases acuity. Wow. Acuity efficiency by 120%. For every 2 mood remaining after swordplay session, additionally increases dexterity and acuity by 1. I'll take that. Master this.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
What? I don't know if we're gonna make it, but let's try and get to 800, maybe. Strength. Let's see how this works out for me. Alright.
I'll fight 10.
Okay. It may not be a sword manual, but a tactical manual is still a fair haul. March 7th studies it for a long time. Xingche has posed how to beat Skott as a question to test March 7th's tactical acumen. The law to victory has been decided, and March 7th has thought this through.
What do you recommend?
Report this to the IPC executive and have him do the job for me. Have Muster Yun Li impersonate me, a classic switcheroo. Sneak away on the day of the duel and beat a hasty retreat. No! Let's make the IPC do it for us. I really just want the... You sound like You sound just... fucking crow. I can't read.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
I just wanted the strength boost because I'm trying to get to 800. Nice. Improving the training level. Training effect will also be improved. We're on level 4. Let's go. Training additionally increases strength and tenacity by 15. This is lost after performing an excursion. Tenacity training efficiency is increased by 120%. For each type of training performed, the first session does not consume mood, and the efficiency increases by 160. What did I learn? Ooh, okay.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
That one has a dexterity I need to improve. Okay, so... Alright, let's go. Ooh, plus 82.
I learned so much today.
We're at 600.
Well done, me.
Almost at 700. 1 day left. That's okay. For every 2 mood remaining, dexterity and acuity. Let's do this for now.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Yes. Yes, you are, March. Let's go. See how that ends up. Day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. While March 7th is browsing at the repository, she finds a book on self-criticism. When she comes to her senses, she finds herself in the mind's courtroom, where she is both a plaintiff and a defendant. Her crime is indolence during sword practice, and the judge is, looks like Xingche. This is just a mental courtroom, but March 7th must defend herself against and to persuade Xingche.
How should I go about this?
I call for my witness, practice dummy. I call for my witness, Celestial Jade. I request for my defense lawyer, Fu Xuan. We'll do the practice dummy. Practice dummy? Might as well put a parrot at the stand. Damn. Nice, I did it.
Before we start the test.
Okay, this is the final trial, but that's alright.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
You do, March. You got this. We got 800. We got 800 points in that strength, bro. Buddy, we got this. Wow, 553 damage.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Sword, heed me.
Awesome. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
I imagine, like, with Silver Wolf, we end up being able to max out everything, maybe? We'll see, I guess.
Oh, I get it.
I failed.
Well, it's alright. Master Ying-Chi went easy on me, haha. Okay.
Not bad.
Now,
already did
I'd
this.
love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Skott.
So let's talk with Ching-Che, see if there's another method.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
Yeah? Is it the same as my idea?
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Alright, where is she? There she is. Also, what? Oh, that's right. I didn't do my dailies, so I'm still accumulating completed dailies. And also, it's because I got an Eidolon for March, isn't it? Where is she? Where's March? There she is. My sword stirs starlight.
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
Okay. Did I get rewards? No, I still haven't done that yet. I gotta do that next. Also, let's see. How many wishes, or how many pulls do I have now? Probably not 10 yet. Let's see. I have 7. Alright. Win 10 battles with only 1 character on the team. Well then. Did it for the plot. Excuse me. Alright, let's see how this funniness ends.
I'm going up against Skott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Chingchua?
Yeah, with you, me, and her here, the answer is pretty obvious.
We can brainstorm ways to defeat Skott together. Of course, we're here to play Celestial Jade.
But I know nothing about swordplay or duels. Now, if you're talking about playing Celestial Jade, that's something I might be able to help with.
She's a lot less gruff than I remember her being. That's why I was doing that voice, because I was like, oh, she's kind of nasally and gruff. Apparently, I just bad at remembering things.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Skott with my swords might not be enough.
You thinking? Care to share your insights?
Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
See, she sounded like it there. I think it's just her voice is just like fluctuates. It's still not as rough as I remember it. Remember when he barked like a dog? He definitely wasn't sorry then. But defeating him like this would feel pretty satisfying.
Exactly! He just wants to show off. Which is why he picked our room alley as the venue.
You're right, girl.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at our room alley earlier?
Can't believe I'm almost done with this Red Bull. Chain Tray listens to the story. By the time you finish speaking, you notice that there seems to be a glint of
Being
anger.
a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story.
I think we're gonna have to get water. I just finished the Red Bull. So, any suggestions on what to do?
I don't have suggestions, only an opinion. And that is, he's a hopeless workaholic.
Alright, cool.
Come on,
That doesn't help
let's
too
go
much, but
fight.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's go to RM Alley.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. And who do we have here with you?
A diviner from the Divination Commission.
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
She's so short. This is the CEO of Dynasty Corp, Miss Ching Chui. This is Ching Chui, a renowned diviner from the Divination Commission.
Yep. You're welcome to check out my credentials in the Divination Commission.
Heh, what's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
What?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
She's insulting him.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Damn! She's like, I'm a roast this man.
Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
She's diviner, she kind of knows a
Wow.
lot.
You really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
That's the magical power of Celestial Jade.
You almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
I mean, isn't a debate a different kind of duel? Scott got hit where it hurts. Diviners are indeed not to be trifled with. Is this really the same harmless little sparrow we all know? More like one ferocious eagle. Diviners are indeed not to be trifled
I
with.
better not mess with the Divination Commission anymore.
And
That's the
think you should
spirit.
to begin with.
Strike while the iron is hot.
Well, I know a thing or two about convincing Scott. Leave it to me, I'm an expert negotiator. Well, I know how to beat Scott specifically because I've done it before. Hello, funny man. Are you ready to talk? You ready to squeal like a pig again in public? Huh? It is a negotiation round. Which is funny that they're explaining this to me again because I've done it like 3 times now. Negotiation starts.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do. I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than family.
Oh, okay. Is that what you're saying? Is that what we're going with here? Tell Scott to ask his underlings. Discuss his contributions and what he gets in return. Talk about the talent. Let's see. Don't know, take advantage of the situation and bully others. Tell Scott to ask his underlings.
Ask your underlings if they honestly feel like the IPC is their family. You consider them your family, but do they feel the same way?
Mr. Scott bosses me around as if he owns me.
Ah, a good bro of Scott's.
I own you, and that's what makes us a family, right?
No.
See, Scott? Looks like your bros have different ideas of what family means.
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Of course it has something to do with me.
Does it? Does it, though?
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
Nothing, probably. I almost guarantee it.
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
Kind of. Anybody could take your place, though. I personally think. Inquire about Scott's personally. Question the importance of the transport ship security. Question Scott's indispensability. Ask her really. Okay. No. Let's see. I feel. I don't know what to ask. Let's see. I guess.
You claim to be in charge of the IPC's transport ships, but are they really that important?
I feel like that was the wrong decision to make. I feel like that was wrong.
Of course they are. We're transporting the top-of-the-line tech from the Intelligentsia Guild. And each container is worth a fortune. How can they not be important?
Had a feeling. Okay.
Hey, that's not the right thing to say. Oh, you managed to stir up this.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Damn, Xing Chui.
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it?
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself, not just work.
But I don't have a life of my own.
Let's see. I'll do that. Let's do this one. Okay.
If you have something to say, just say it. Why are you staring at me like that?
Okay.
Scott, have you
There we
ever
go.
thought about slowing down and exploring things like tea and tea culture? It could be a
Okay,
new
still.
hobby and a whole new way of life for you.
That's a very interesting choice of trying to convince Scott.
But I'm not interested in tea.
It's important to to enjoy the simple pleasures in life. You might discover a new interest if you just give it a try.
Yeah. Seriously. Okay, well, at least I succeeded. That's all I can say.
Consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon. And your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean! Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Apparently not.
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Skott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
Yeah.
Oh, we were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
Because you won't mean it.
I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her.
You better.
Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives.
I'm not gonna make him squeal like a pig this time because he seems genuine.
Thank you, guys. I almost went too far, which would have been a mistake.
I hope he's genuine anyway.
Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, and explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job at the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation.
Good, Skott. I'm proud of you.
Catch you later.
Skott leaves Arm Alley with his bros and apologizes to the shopkeeper of the Sleepless Earl.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March.
Of course. Thank you, Master Chingchua.
A brief interlude is concluded. Okay, yeah. So now we got our next one, which is Jiao Cho. Let's go. Our favorite doctor on the Xianzhou. Yeah, Yao Ching, I think they're on. Or Yao. Actually, I don't remember what the ship is. It's not the Zhumong, because that's where Yan Li is from. Martial means will not solve the problem. Qin Shui will handle things in a more refined approach. Alright, we got 2 more.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better. So remember to say lots of nice things.
Okay, March. Oh, okay, because I got 3 endings. Okay. Makes sense. Alright. Panacea Divinus. Divinus? Ooh, okay. Time rewinds to when March made a bet with Skott. Let's do it. Oh, wait. I gotta get water first. Alright. Y'all are gonna have to... Miss March, you've some extraordinary talents. You are now ready to advance to the realm of innate artistry. In this level of ascension, you can learn integrated swordplay as a result of integrating 2 swordplay schools. Oh, I see. Both need to be at 800. Ah, okay. Oh.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
But before we go any further, please allow me to go grab some water. I'll be right back.
This is a long training program. You guys really went all out for me, huh? I'm not pushing you or anything, but if we spend any more time thinking, there won't be any time for training.
I'm back. While I was down there, I had to take the dog out to pee because she was like, I gotta piss. I gotta piss. Hurry up. But yeah, we're back. Now, allow us to crack open a cold seltzer that's not actually cold. It's room temperature. It's just cold outside, so it's cold in here. Finally in the 60s. Let's go! Summer's almost over! I hate summer weather. I'm a cold weather type of person, you know? Yeah, what's our training goal here? Well, I guess... I mean, honestly, they both need 150, but... let's start there.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today.
So this time we're going to the Alchemy Commission. Let's go. Which makes sense, all things considered. I'm a healer, he says. Desperately. Desperately trying to get people to understand. He's a doctor, not a fighter. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Yay, more reading. You two are guests from the Astral Express, I assume. It is a blessed fate to meet you here. To have met you here. May I humbly introduce myself? I'm Jiao Cho, a healer. It's on auto. Fuck. Jiao Cho, a healer from the Xiao Yao Qing. How may I address you? I'm March 7th, and as for this one, she's always coming up with something new. Might as well let her do the self-introduction. Nice to meet you, I'm Sho. A pleasure. The Galactic Baseballer stands before you. Why so formal? I'm your neighbor from the same ward. A pleasure. The Galactic Baseballer stands before you. See what I say. I have long heard of the many shenanigans of the Astral Express as nameless. If this lady is March 7th, you must be Sho. What? Was the process of elimination even necessary? I'm much more respectable than she is. It appears I have made a faux pas. Now then, may I ask what the respectable Miss March is doing at the Healer's Market? Or in the Healer's Market? Ahem. Xianzhou's medical skills have long been renowned across the galaxy. I was wondering if I could find any Xianzhou stories and immersia on the miracle elixir? If I may remind you, Miss March, those who seek this elixir of life will usually likely attract the sinister likes of those such as the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. You elaborate on the matter of the upcoming duel between March 7th and the IPC Busybody. So that's the case. I understand. A fight in 15 days is rather a tight schedule. It's no wonder Miss March seeks at medicine. Since you have run into me, you shall not have to look any farther. Could you know where there could be a miracle elixir, Mr. Jiao Cho? I've heard tell of a martial artist on the Xianzhou Zhumeng, whose mother bathed him in miracle medicine since his birth. His body was rendered hard as steel, feeling no pain to all blows. Seriously? It was false. False? I was listening so intently too. Then, are there gentler ways? I heard from the tower in Xianzhou Zhumeng there were feline-looking celestials dwelled atop. Swordmasters only had to consume a silkworm bean that it planted. They could instantly recover from most exhausted states and even go on without food for days. For 10 days. Is this like a sensu bean reference? Is this a Dragon Ball reference in my Honkai Star Rail? This one's good. This is also false. Are you here to make a mockery of March or something? You don't really know of any miracle elixir, do you? Are you really a healer? I came to seek a prescription and you're here spinning tall tales to taunt me. Please understand, I was merely testing your earnestness in seeking the medicine. This miracle elixir's shelf life is short after all. What if you don't dare to try after I went through all the hard work to make it? Wouldn't it be a waste? Shelf life? Are you making medicine or food? In our Raishin school medical theory, medicine is food, and vice versa. We are what we eat, so the right food for the right ailments would naturally cure us. Since you're earnest in finding the right medicine, the next time we meet, I shall bring you the miracle elixir you want. You better not reject me then. Reject? Don't worry, I'll never waste medicine that you worked so hard to make. You can't tell your masters about what transpired today. If you agree, I shall get the right. I shall. Oh my god. I shall get right to the collecting of ingredients. Farewell. Sure. Bye, Mr. Chow Cho. Chow Cho saunters off. Can Chow Cho really make this miracle elixir? We should clarify this next time we meet him. He's probably going to feed you a good meal. Jiao Cho will provide 2 assist effects every day. Assist effects will activate at specific times. Huh. Okay, so he's way different than the last 2, I guess. The assist effects provided by Jiao Cho are only valid during a specific time. Please arrange your training schedule accordingly. For the first 2 actions, reduce strength and tenacity. Training mood consumption by 50%. Okay. I see. Okay. That's what I'm working on, so I'll take those.
Let's do this.
Which will save me a lot because she's not even exhausted at this point. Oh, okay. A martial challenge has been sent to the Palace of Astrum's rear garden. March 7th daily short training has Gardner. Oh. I've done this, haven't I? The local association has no class at all, only it gets marched.
What do you recommend?
Yeah, do nothing, go to bed early. Let's mark on a sword training montage. So you weren't really serious about your training before this? Oh, I see. Cool. Alright, so we're at the threshold. First 2 action. Okay. For a final action, training consume all mood for every 1 mood consumed. The efficiency increases by 6%. I'll do this one again.
Did I really just learn that?
Yes, you
I
did.
guess I am pretty awesome after all.
You sure are, buddy. You sure are. So, this. And then Acuity Excursion.
I'll fight 10.
Ooh, plus 84. Here's the thing, I could probably go farther before
Wonder what I'll run into today.
going on an excursion, but I'm always so nervous about like getting too low with the mood, you know what I mean? Jiao Cho promised to bring a miracle elixir on the condition that March 7th keep it a secret. I bet you it's just a food. He's just gonna give us food. Here it is, the miracle elixir you wanted. I've stored it in this thermal bottle for you. What kind of medicine is stored in this box? I had to leave in a hurry today, so I didn't make much. There's a millennial ginseng with sauce, obsidian herbal jelly, and hand-shredded icy lotus. Uh-oh. My food safety radar is blaring. That's millennial ginseng sauce. What's obsidian herbal jelly? What's hand-shredded icy lotus? I feel like this one's the most self-explanatory. What's the sauce? I extracted the ginseng from the kimchi pot. Julienned it and used vinegar, ginger, garlic, and chili oil as condiments. Then why is it called millennial ginseng? This prescription's been passed down for 1,000 years. For 1,000 years, is millennial not appropriate? So aren't those herbs pretty expensive? It's not too expensive, just about the price of a meal at a restaurant. Come on, Miss March, please help yourself. If you don't mind me saying, these dishes seem a little too creative. No, definitely no. We agreed on our previous meeting that I would bring you the medicine you requested. Please do not refuse. March 7th's good for nothing stomach. Betrayal via stomach. Okay, I'll try it. You and March 7th have an uneasy meal, experiencing the real meaning behind the Rajin school. Delicious! Delicious. Is this really medicine? It's so delicious. Mr. Chow Cho, you must really be a master chef. I'm a healer! Chefs who don't want to be doctors aren't fit to be a general's loyal retainer. Wait, why am I even explaining this to you? Then will my swordplay improve if I eat all of this? Miss March, though the herbs I've selected are valuable beyond measure, they are still readily available for sale anywhere. At best, they can strengthen your constitution and replenish your nutrients. In other words, they won't help your swordplay much. This is different than the request. There are items in my inventory that can help with crits. Are there herbs that can't be bought? That's the million-dollar question. You two are sincere in your medicinal search, and I've got new dishes that I wish to test, so it was mutually beneficial situation. I never promised that your skills would grow if you ate them. I feel like I got cheated. But I hear that there is a prescription aboard the Xianzhou La Fu that isn't given to the public, only to a snake deep in the woods. A snake? That's right. It's a remedy used to feed spirit snakes. It's said that the snake used to be coated in a gray-black, but with continued consumption of spirit fungi, ginseng, deer antlers, and other rare herbs for 2 decades, its entire body eventually turned red. The black snake turned into a crimson dragon? That's right. The ebony snake consumed spirit herbs. Excuse me. Ooh, that's what I get for drinking seltzer water. And became a crimson dragon. Now that's a priceless herb. It's said that by imbibing the blood of a crimson dragon, one can be born anew with boosted strength. Since I've already revealed this much, I'll give you another tidbit. Such a crimson dragon is stashed within the Alchemy Commission. Really? Shh. It is said that when dragons spew blood, life is returned to the shadows. This herb is a secret among secrets. Only the Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission is privy to its details. That is all I will say. Jiacho saunters off. A crimson dragon that has been fed rare herbs? Let's ask around the Alchemy Commission next time. Virtue and Grace is now available as an excursion. Ooh, I get to explore the Alchemy Commission now. Poggers! For the first 2 actions, ooh, okay.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
So we're gonna, I'll do dexterity. Oh, plus 68. Yo. Acuity, strength, tenacity, and then I'll do an excursion on the next one. Day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. March 7th is trying the snow lotus with white fungus soup that Jiao Cho brought. It's said that the mountain folk who pick snow lotuses must live in harsh, cold climates for decades to wait for the lotuses to bloom. Finally, they climb down from the towering cliff just to extract the snow lotus from its crevice. Many snow lotus hunters have given their lives to the mountains. Listening to such a story, the bowl in March 7th's hand suddenly becomes heavy.
How should I go about this?
Is that a totally new origin? Is the totally new origin of this dish? You should eat this instead. I'm afraid I won't be able to leave if I finish it. Hot tears roll down her cheeks. She greatly devours everything. Is this totally new origin story of this dish? This story is just a condiment for tasty cuisine. He's trying to keep it interesting. I do find Jiao Cho's a little hard to understand sometimes. I can't tell if he's trying to encourage people or be like the sneaky prankster, you know? He's hard to read sometimes. Okay, so it's time for our sword trial.
Today, you'll face your first...
Excuse me.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Alright, so we know 3 skills now. Alright, March, you can do it. You can do it, March. Beat him up.
White tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Imagine if I had this on regular speed. Oh my god, this stream would be so much longer.
Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Awesome.
Okay. Nice. The acuity is at 150. Does it mean I can activate the next skill under acuity? I think it is. I think that's what that means. I think I remember that correctly. We're about to find out, though.
Looks like I passed the test.
You sure did, March. Okay. Okay. For the final action, training consumes all mood, and for every 1 mood consumed, efficiency is increased by 6%. For the final action, increases rewards gained from excursion by 200%. Abandon all hopes, hot pot. Okay. So, I don't know if I really need that, though, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Alright, so we need to get to 500, I believe. For strength, and then this. Ah, okay. What is that? 6 plus what? What is that? Squares. What are the squares? I'm so confused. Oh, plus everything.
I learned so much
Oh.
today. Well done.
The medicinal dishes provided by Jiao Cho is quite expensive, but it's no miracle potion. So he mentioned this Crimson Dragon blood. Hawaiian. This is a dedicated sword stream. Yeah, I said I was gonna try and finish this event. I meant it. I meant it wholeheartedly. I meant it with my whole heart because I did my pulling off stream because I don't want to promote gambling. I feel like it makes me so lame compared to other streamers that stream gacha games, but I was like, I don't really feel good pulling on stream. I don't know. I'm weird. Oh, it's Miss Show. Oh, isn't this Show? Miss March, you're here too. You two really are inseparable. Oh yeah, this is the Alchemy Commission where Lady Lingsha works. I noticed the two of you walking about the healer's market. Is there something you wish to buy? Truth be told, we came by the Alchemy Commission. When we came by the Alchemy Commission, Mr. Jiao Cho of the Yao Qing mentioned that Crimson Dragon was hidden in the Alchemy Commission? Crimson Dragon? Oh, please spare no details. We tell Lingsha about the appointed battle between March and Skott and the encounter with Jiao Cho. A miracle elixir that can boost your skills? That rascal Jiao Cho. Miss March, if the Crimson Dragon blood really existed, would you really dare drink it? I mean, would you dare, Show? There's nothing to be afraid of. The apothecary is just right behind us. This tale is simply unbelievable. I'm not drinking anything. Sorry. If you're not drinking it, neither am I. We're on the same page. Miss March's reaction is quite adorable, so I'll be frank. The Crimson Dragon that Mr. Jiao Cho mentioned does indeed exist. So, where is the Crimson Dragon, Master Lingsha? The Crimson Dragon is nothing more than a guessing game concocted by Jiao Cho. If I'm not wrong, the item you seek far and wide is right before you. Oh, so he's making a joke about her because she's a red Vidyadhara. You're the Crimson Dragon? Appropriate as the answer to a guessing game, no? So, what Mr. Jiao Cho wanted me to find was Lady Lingsha's blood? I have practiced my skills across the universe and consumed a myriad of medicines for over a century, so I do fit the description of a Crimson Dragon. If you really want to, I can absolutely give you some, Miss March. But the dose is what makes the medicine poisonous. If you can't just be focused on the advantages of a medicine and ignore the dangers of its poison. The Crimson Dragon blood is right here with me, so you'll have to contemplate this carefully, Miss March. March 7th quickly throws you a glance with anxiety, hoping you will throw out some suggestions. Don't ask me, my brain's already got BSOD bullshit overdosed. I think. March, you're not some blood-sucking vampire. March, Master Lingsha has already agreed to your request. That's right. I've sworn an oath that I'll only live a bland life of drinking milk tea and nothing more. Mr. Jiao Cho even said that when the Crimson Dragon spits blood, its life will return to the gloom. Master Lingsha does not have to take such a huge risk. Worry not. It's just a few drops. It won't cost me my life. I see you struggling to make a decision. How about this? You can tell me your choice the next time we meet. And I will summon that dork who came up with this rotten idea to come forward and explain himself to me. She called him a dork. Lingsha gently saunters away. Do I really need the Crimson Dragon blood? I may have an answer ready the next time I come to the Alchemy Commission. That's so funny. He really is just pranking us. He really just said, I'm gonna make a fool out of these guys. Watch me. Can't believe this fox. For the final action, increases dexterity and acuity training, mood consumption by 100, and increases efficiency by 500. For the first two actions, reduces strength and tenacity training. Okay. For the final action, increases rewards. I'll try it.
Did I really just learn that?
Okay, I need to go
I guess
350.
I am pretty awesome after all.
So 350 is the next big one. Well, actually, it's not. It's 500 is, but oh wait, no, I want that. This is what I want to do. March. I still think these illustrations are hilarious. Lingsha has purchased some new aromatics. Jiao Cho and March 7th have been invited to experience them. This calming fragrance is pretty unique. Lingsha lights an incense stick and gently fans the smoke towards March 7th. You need to visualize a specific image and the object you seek will appear in the smoke. Lingsha's voice gradually fades away, and what March 7th seeks to starts to take shape.
How should I go about this?
It's an image of a pair of swords. It's an image of a mirror. It's an image of credits. I'm doing that anyway, so let's do acuity. Does Miss March desire her own memories? Oh, she does, and that's a hilarious little nod to her life quest that seems to be happening here.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Tenacity's almost there. Improved training level effects will also be improved. Okay, let's see. I just think it's really funny how she stands here kind of like presenting us with the milk, the bubble tea, you know? First two actions. Excursion additionally grants 24 dexterity and acuity. For the first action, training efficiency increases by 500%. Let's do that.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
I'm just hoping that like the little amount that you get at the end of each one just like is enough to like kind of help with, with this. I'm almost at 500. Wow. Yes. Improve that training level. Oh, okay, I'll do this. I mean, that should be a lot better, but let me do this before I hit start session.
What? Did I really just learn that?
You sure did, March. The fact that she keeps repeating it is kind of crazy. It's kind of a little crazy, you know? Little wild, crazy. Okay. Basically, I want to finish this event today. So, yeah. I hope you're ready for this. It's me to go through this whole thing. Jiao Cho and Bai Lu are discussing medicinal herbs, and March 7th scoots over to listen. A tuber plant similar to the mandrake is blabbering non-stop. Never heard of a herb that was so talkative, Bai Lu says, irritated. How can I bring myself to use it for medicinal trials? And two people look towards March 7th. I'll speak to it and get it to stop talking. Do it, Jiao Cho. It's about time. Maybe not use the talking plant. Not use the talking plants as medicine? Yeah.
Wonderful.
You should have let me use it as a cooking ingredient. Alright.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
I don't quite have enough, like, tenacity's enough, and my strength is kind of behind. So I've been doing a little, like, a spread of everything, which I don't think is actually benefiting me as much as I thought it was going to. Whoops. It's alright.
Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Now watch this!
Lower your weapon.
Though she does seem to be taking less damage
Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
than the
less
first time
carbs.
we did
Watch
this, but I think that's because I've been leveling, like, able to, like, get some of the smaller stuff, like the smaller nodes of, you know, skill. I can't understand why this part of my leg hurts.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Anyway. Okay. It's almost like, I think there's funny enough, a zit forming on my leg next to my ankle.
Phew. That was
And that's why it hurts when it gets touched. It's because it's like not used to something underneath my skin, which, you know, fair. Okay. Oh, okay.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
That's a 400. So that's a 500 now. Okay. Come on, March, we can do it. Ooh, extra plus 40.
That's enough training for today.
Okay.
I need time to...
Ling Xia confesses to having the Crimson Dragon blood in her own veins, but March 7th cowers away. I've also done a lot of reading this stream, so I hope you enjoy me attempting to voice act because, or use different voices at the very least, because I suck at it. I'm trying really hard. I'm enjoying it, though. Hey, Jiao Cho. You know about that Crimson Dragon you said? Lady Lingsha has already sought me out. I also know how the matter roughly went. It's your fault for spewing all that nonsense. I bet Mr. Lingsha reprimanded you harshly. Oh dear. It's all my fault. But reprimanding aside, Master Lingsha still asked me if he wanted the Crimson Dragon blood in the end. Let me say it first. I've already thought it through. I don't need it. But I said that Miss March is training. She'll definitely need it. So she had me bring a bottle for you. Jiao Cho shakes the glass bottle in front of you, with it containing about 500 milliliters of Crimson Dragon blood. Ooh. What? That much? Is Miss Lingshaw right up there? You really don't need it? I really, really don't need it. Since you're here, are you going to drink it, Sho? Is there no one here who's questioning the hygiene issue? I'm not the one trained to be a sword master. Let March drink it instead. I shall cast off my human shell then. Jiao Cho, let me drink it. This first one. Without a doubt. I checked. The blood is filled with germs and viruses. Since both of you won't drink it, I shall drink it with great reluctance. Jiao Cho drinks the Crimson Dragon blood in one swig in front of both of you. I knew it. Jiao Cho, stop teasing both of them. This bottle just contains red sunset juice, doesn't it? Master Lingsha has such a strong sense of smell. I see it now. Is this some test that you two came up with to teach me some kind of lesson? You misunderstood us. I merely wished to see what adorable reaction you would have. Then, did I not obtain anything? How could you say that, Miss March? Think about the herbal cuisine you ate. You received a well-balanced meal, a regular routine, and daily exercise. Finally, you've achieved a healthy body. Eh? A well-balanced diet and exercise are more effective than some unknown miracle elixir. In the Emergia, the miracle elixir, mutations, and unparalleled martial arts mastery, they are not so different at all. Just lazy tricks by the creators to package a way to reap what one has not sown. Please do not fall for such parlor tricks. But is there really no miracle elixir in this world? Do you remember the legend of the plague's author leaving behind the fruit of longevity? There are miracle elixirs in this world, and they've long had price tags on them, but I'm afraid we will never be able to afford them. I'll remember this, but Mr. Jiao Cho, I have a question. If you simply wanted to treat us to an herbal feast, why couldn't I tell the two masters about it? This was simply a psychological suggestion. Did you feel that medicine was more effective after what I said, Miss March? You know, too many shams for a healer, so March got tricked again. The Realm Keeping Commission probably has many records of such fraudulent incidences. Was simply learning from the cream of the crop. Please do not worry, Miss March. If you need help defeating Skott, please feel free to look for me at the Alchemy Commission. I'll definitely help you out. When the time comes, if you also require my help, I shall do so, Miss March. Yes, thank you both, Mr. Jiao Cho, Master Lingsha. Okay. You can simultaneously select 2 assist effects every day. Okay, so now I can... That's what I thought the other one was, but it was a lie. I was just a fool. Okay. For the final action, excursions additionally restores 100 mood. The excess mood being converted to... Ooh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yo. What can I master now, though? Ah.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Oh, okay. Cool, so we are almost there. Cool. Man, that 160 though. Okay. incidentally running into Jiao Cho researching a new medicinal recipe. This is a method of thought recommended for Miss March. Jiao Cho draws an acute triangle on a piece of paper. Miss March, how will you use the triangle to cook a great dish? Is this a method for learning the Raijin School medicinal tonic? March 7th ponders.
How should I go about this?
Shred it into pieces and throw them into the noodle soup bowl to be dissolved. Tightly wrap the glutinous rice and dates, then steam them over hot water. Cut it into countless smaller triangular pieces, and use them to make fried rice. I guess.
Wonderful.
The triangle's aroma will probably be infused with rice. Not bad. There we go. Strength is at 800. Let's go, baby. I did it. Okay, so for the first two actions, reduces dexterity and acuity training mood consumption by 50%. I'm probably gonna do these two. Okay.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
So we're gonna do tenacity. Sorry, session. Ooh, plus 112. March is getting better at this training thing beyond the plateau.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
I don't really need to increase the strength that much more, but alright. Well, okay. That will work. For the final action, increase the strength and tenacity's training mood consumption by 100%. And increases efficiency by 600%. For the final action, I already did. For first action, training efficiency increases by 700%. So, this, and that. Let's go. Okay. The Luofu is the Xianzhou ship spawned from the Ambrosial Arbor. Countless outlanders seek medicine from the shadows. A haggard-looking outworlder visits Jiao Cho and asks if he has prepared some special medicine for March 7th. Jiao Cho expresses that he is not at liberty to say, so the outworld asks March 7th.
What do you recommend?
It tastes perfectly good. This is the chef's trademark dish. This is the Xianzhou. You shouldn't hold out too much hope. According to the recommendations, I bet you like Dr. Lingsha. I guess. The Xianzhou of the hunt does not allow for propagation of... I didn't get to read it.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Wow, tenacity's almost at 1,000. Jeez.
Before we start the test.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Here we go. Blade speaks in seasons. Huh. Maybe next time I'll do dexterity and... what's it? Whatever the leaf is again. Alright, let's fight. Yao Ching. Or... No, Yao Ching's the ship. Alright.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch.
Why is my brain fried all of a sudden? Yanqing. Oh my god. Because they're so similar, that's why. So my brain isn't, like, processing anything. Oh my god. He's almost gone already.
Punish evil.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he's got 3 phases this time because of that. Interesting, because you can't get to 800 on 2 skills at this point.
Come get me. You're all in on it.
Not very sportsmanlike.
It's not. I mean, he's giving you the challenge you wanted.
Dragon, white tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
A rare opponent.
I feel like more or less we're doing more damage than he is. It feels like we're cheating, honestly.
Awesome. Now watch this.
Sword, heed me. Have at you. Punish evil.
So skills are really doing like a million points of that. It was a literally.
Azure dragon, white tiger,
well, not a million, but 100.
I failed.
Yeah, no, wait. Isn't it a million? Yanqing, did you go easy on me? Alright,
Not bad.
so let's go with Jiao Chou's method of winning this time.
I'd love to hear your...
Let's talk to our doctor.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
Our doctor friend.
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement.
It feels like that's what she said last time.
Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the
Yeah, I
task.
think this is the same. Yeah. It's really only 2 lines, though. That's why they were like, I'll make you listen to it. Oh my gosh. All 3 of them! Where is she? There she is.
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
The practice dummy. Oops. I will also see briefly, like, if the other one is voiced, because if it's not voiced, then I'll just do it by myself. And as it is voiced, I'll try and do it on stream. And be real with you. I did a lot of reading today, like, verbally. That's unlike me. To be so talkative. Bye, Lou!
I'm about to duel with Skott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Skott? Oh, I'm starting to worry.
I know you can, March. You've done it already.
Don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible sword master.
No, March. It's not how that works. Are you a disciple of Sanctus Medicus or something? Come on, do you really think there's a magical pill like that?
I mean, why not? Haven't you heard the stories in Mr. Shiyen's Legend of the Trailblazer? The hero took the elixir of dragon oil and gave Fantilia a good beating. Why can't I just do the same to Skott?
Because he's lying.
Do you even realize how much those legends get exaggerated?
I do.
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
I've made a bowl of Matsutake Longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost.
I want some too. I want some too. Is that really a good idea to drink a lot of liquid before a fight?
Nah, don't worry. Your body will remind you to finish the fight quickly.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Skott beats me. I can use it to recover.
Are you really that lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a
I
solution.
like how he's got his back turned to us.
Here. This medicine is named Yabra.
A tiny dose can numb the body's senses and alleviate any sensation of pain.
He's plotting something back there.
Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
Whoa, sounds incredible! But are there any side effects?
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's just...
It's just what?
Just what?
She asked the same thing.
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it.
Yeah, that is true.
I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
That's a bit extreme, isn't it?
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiaoqiu?
His smile.
Dr. Jiaoqiu! Jiaoqiu! March is about to face off with Skott. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Skott, so I made some preparations.
I made some preparations.
Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
Oh, wait. Could it be that the Yaoqing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Not quite.
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yaoqing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
I have a feeling that he's just gonna inconvenience Skott to make this worse for him. I see that little shit-eating grin he's got on his face. I know you. You're a little shitter.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Skott a laxative?
What? How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable.
He got so upset. Praise be to Xianzhou medicine. How despicable, Doc. Doc despicable. Oh my gosh.
Seriously, don't even compare this guy to us.
Well, Dr. Jiaoqiu, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way? Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
Oh my god.
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yaoqing people as quick as you?
All right, it's time for the duel.
He really
Just go
brushed that
fight
off.
that Skott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
What? Where are you going?
He ran away. What should I do now?
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
They don't even care that much.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's all right.
Let's go.
Okay, the fact that Moza is just so willing to do whatever he's asked. So what's this? Oh. What? Okay, whatever. The fact he's like, hey Moza, can you slip this guy some poop pills? And he's like, alright, Chief, gotcha. Alright, boss.
Ah, March 7th. You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Aurum Alley.
I think that's you who's unpopular.
Unpopular? What are you talking about? Who in Aurum Alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yun Li's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Owlroom Alley.
Oh God, what did they do?
And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
I'm sorry to tell you it was poops.
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
So did you guys take it all? There was laxative in that soup.
Of course we did. That soup was surprisingly delicious. Who'd have thought, in a cold and indifferent place like the Law Fu, we'd find something so heartwarming.
Heartwarming, huh?
All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys. That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to win.
Don't push yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
Spare me your fake concern.
Oh no, this is real concern. The thing is, she's fighting robots, not the people.
My stomach hurts. What's happening?
Oh, so
Mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that soup?
Those vile Genjo scoundrels! Just hold on, boys. Let's defeat this little brat.
Oh, not good. I think last night's dinner's about to make a crash. I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya!
Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really...
these guys really gotta take a shit.
Spare me the details. Just get out of here! How painful. I'm seeing things. The Astral Express is racing away.
Dude, are you alright?
Astral Express, you're not allowed to leave.
Why is he hallucinating?
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! I could take 10 of you.
Did I just say diarrhea shot? Did I read that correctly? Or am I just a little low?
Ready to shine. Zap! Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this! Time to show you what I... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Re-energize.
Ready to shine. Yeah!
Disrupting.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I could take 10
It
of
did
you.
say diarrhea something. I didn't. Oh my god.
Ready to shine. Yeah!
Sorry, I'm choking on my own spit again.
Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Ready to shine.
Diarrhea shockwave fall back. Oh my god. Oh no, it's awful. Is he gonna run being like, that's a shit?
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You are truly despicable.
That was not our idea.
Oh, you'd better go to the bathroom.
No. I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore.
No!
Ooh.
Nasty! Oh, that's gross. Oh. Oh no, his pants are soiled. Just like my dignity after letting Jiaocho do that. Oh my god. Guess we did fight a bit too dirty.
But deep down, it feels kinda good. Is this what slipping into the dark side feels like?
The thing is, we didn't even ask him to do
I have
that.
one last thing to say, March 7th.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want. I admit it. I was kinda out of line.
You've Earned my respect.
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me.
Oh my god.
But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat.
It wasn't even her who did it.
Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
Oh no.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
No. Spare him.
Spare me, please. I don't have the strength to fight back.
A single drop of icy tear, finally succumbing to the uncontainable sorrow, escapes from the corner of the man's eye.
No way. I won't let him off the hook. Because I'm despicable, remember?
Dude, he's lying his own shit. Leave him alone.
Fellas, anyone else who could still move? Help me!
Oh my god, Jiao-Cho, for fuck's sake, dude. Several IPC workers who can still move rush into the crowd and carry off Skott.
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting.
This brief interlude has concluded, yet March 7's pursuits still continue. Alright, we have one more ending. We have one more ending. Oh, check out my moves, Mr. Xian. Mr. Xian should be preparing an epic tale about my awesome sword moves. Jiao-Cho never said the medicines must be used on oneself. Oh my god. Ooh, that one got me a thingy. A talent thingy. Or, yeah.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
Sure they did, March. I can't believe Jiao-Cho did that. I'm not gonna lie, I did see that on Twitter, so I was spoiled as to what Jiao-Cho did, but I didn't realize how it ended. Like, it actually was a laxative. It wasn't a joke. Like, the man literally pooped himself. They didn't say it, but he's like, I don't need a bathroom anymore, so you know what that means.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
I can't believe they really said, take a dookie on yourself. It was really funny.
Let's do this.
It was really funny. Like, I'm sorry. I'm getting I'm not getting tired so much as like my throat hurts from all the talking. It just is like, believe it or not, like despite how I act sometimes when I'm on stream, I don't actually talk a lot during the day.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Artisanship commission this time. Like to anybody. So like doing a lot of reading and stuff like this is like bleh. makes my vocal cords kind of raw. Also, I'm trying to do different voices rather than speaking in my normal tone. Which is probably, oh no, it's on auto. Hold on. Was a big part of why my vocal cords hurt. Because it's not my throat. It feels like strain on my vocal cords. It's hard to describe. Hey, show. And what's her name again? March 7th, am I right? A Stellaron hunter. The fact that you're here, does that mean the Xianzhou is again? Don't be so paranoid. I'm not an infectious virus. It's our downtime now. I'm not on any script or mission. I'd suggest you pretend to not have seen me. The real Silver Wolf will never be here. No one sent you? Strictly speaking, I'm not even over here. What you see is a hyper-realistic hologram projection. Understand? I'm here at the Xianzhou to meet a veteran player at a game in person. It has nothing to do with you. Can you still call that in person when you meet him via hologram projection? Don't sweat the details. What about you two, taking a stroll in the Artisanship Commission? Well, the IPC mechs are Rumaton, so I was hoping to find some inspiration out here on ways to defeat IPC mechs. Inspiration to defeat the IPC mechs? I have plenty of time nowadays. How about explaining the situation? You fill her in on the tale of the appointed battle between the busybody and March 7th. Hey, why am I a busybody too? Huh? That's it? What do you mean by that's it? Are you looking down at me? My, behold the youngsters these days. I've been standing here for a considerable duration, yet not a single soul deigns to acknowledge my presence. Are you the Xianzhou veteran player? Are you a smelter extraordinaire? Oh, wow. A mention of Ethereum Wars. It's been a while. Yes, I've been playing Ethereum Wars for a long time. I've got the information you wanted, but... if it's something important, should we excuse ourselves? It's fine. You can stay if you're interested. Some time ago, an Ethereum Wars player posted that they had captured a rare, double-type Aether Spirit. It has the stats of Mechanical Aether Spirit and an Aberrant Aether Spirit. In other words, this rare spirit appears to be a mechanical soul with an aberrant Aether Spirit. Causing deviation in the Ethereum Wars system judgment. So I consulted Master Gonshu, who is more experienced and knowledgeable, and now we're here to discuss the matter. Do you mean rare Aether Spirits do exist? Do exist? Can I have one too? It's like the holographic cards in a card collection game. Those hardcore players will never miss out on them. Did I mention an Arumation? But these rumors of the mechanical soul simply don't hold up under scrutiny. They're utterly unbelievable. You're simply wasting your effort here. What's there not to believe? There are plenty of strange things happening in the cosmos. Let's cut straight to the chase. What about the Arumaton Gatekeeper? I have good and bad news. Please don't tell me the bad news is that the Arumaton Gatekeeper is gone. You're right. It was automatically seen as faulty machinery and was thrown into the scrap heap. The good news is there's still hope of finding it. I knew things would not be that simple. It seems like you two are interested in a rare Aether Spirit too. I'll be here for some time. If you wish to look for me, you can try your luck here. We'll take our leave then. See you around. Silver Wolf, holographic projection, and Master Gongshu left. Excuse me. A rare Rumaton Gatekeeper? That could probably give me some inspiration. Perhaps we can come to the Artisanship Commission and ask Silver Wolf about it next time. Silver Wolf will provide 3 assist effects every day. Your 6 effects will be activated after meeting certain conditions. Aren't they all like that? Assist effects provided by Silver Wolf are only valid once the specified conditions are met. Please arrange your training schedule accordingly. Plan 2 sessions of dexterity training. All actions additionally increase dexterity by 12. Plan at least 2 sessions of strength training. All actions additionally increase strength by 12. Planned activities are all different. All stats improvements are increased by 90% for today. Let's go, Pog!
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Let's go. You run into a grievously wounded man. The man claims to have had enough of the brutality of a bandits gang's acts and decided to leave the organization, but was hounded by the gang members, baying for his blood, eventually wandering onto the Cienjo ship. The man does not wish to implicate you all and persuades you all to leave quickly. The righteous March 7th cannot sit idle. She picks up her dual swords and looks for the gang's assassins. She stashes them away to avoid discovery by the assassins. Who cares about the baddies? Let's get him to the Alchemy Commission first. Yeah.
Let me
Leave
think.
the rest of the matter to the Realm Keeping Commission. There we go. Nice. Plan at least one excursion. All actions today are increased tenacity by 10. Plan 2 sessions of tenacity training. All actions additionally increased tenacity by 12. Plan at least 2 training sessions for dexterity. Okay, I'll do that. Also this. Check this real quick.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to...
I'm trying to blaze through this because this is the last ending.
I learned so much today.
Nice.
Well done.
You encounter Silver Wolf, who just so happens to be collecting rare Aether Spirits, only to find the Arumaton has been handled. Hey, perfect timing. Master Gongshu has found the scrapped Arumaton Gatekeeper for me. Unfortunately, it has lost even the most basic programs, not to mention its mechanical soul. To find out whether the mech has a soul, you can ask Mr. Scrollum directly. Maybe he'll know the answer. I want to find the Aether Spirit, not a philosophical answer. Also, are you telling me to ask him politely? Impossible! Rhetorical question. How can a butterfly be born from dead leaves? He isn't blocking 76 of your game accounts. Hey, shut it. I can block your game accounts too. Do you want to try it? What should I do now? Have you asked Master Gongshu? What did he say? He's a practical man. He doesn't believe in the theory of mechanical souls. Have you heard of the Mechanical Soul School? They are one of the countless extinct schools of the Intelligentsia Guild, active before the Emperor's War. These scholars claim that every machinery has a soul within it, from the moment it's created on the production line, but it is limited by the hardware and has no way of expressing it similar to human beings. They even come out of the whole mystical ritual to communicate physically with the machinery, but everyone thought they were crazy. Rumors said that all members of the school were killed in an interstellar war. But guess what? The mothership that encountered the ambush returned to their home planet. Wouldn't that mean someone survived? No one survived. It was as if the mothership had a cheat code. It took over the vehicle, fired the weapons, and piloted on its own. It even escaped the engagement zone and brought the bodies of the scholars back to the home planet. None of the victims that witnessed the mechanical soul yet proved its existence. Could it be controlled by a heliobus? Could there really be mechanical souls? It's just a complex AI. Do you know how huge the astral ship must be to control a mothership? An astral spirit, sorry. A heliobus is out of the question. What about you? Where do you stand? There's a rational explanation for all irrational phenomena. The real unknowns should not be explained by knowledge. That makes 2 of us. March 7th. What about you? Do you believe in the existence of mechanical souls? The airship moved on its own and brought its owner's remains back home? If mechanical souls do exist, wouldn't that be romantic? If we meet a kind-hearted mechanical soul, maybe it'll be willing to teach me how to defeat an IPC mech. I almost forgot you're still looking into that matter. After all, I'm born with a strong sensitivity to spirits. I'm sure the mechanical souls will be willing to communicate with me. Oh, that's it! March 7th, thank you! What? Did I say something? The Mechanical Soul School left a record of the mechanical seance arts. This means I can transfer this soul into another Arumaton. The Mechanical Soul shall bless me with his presence. Oh my god. See what I mean? That's why I gotta finish this, like, soon. I'm dying. I gotta find vocal exercises, I guess, to not kill me. It's better to try these unorthodox shamanism stuff than to sit here and watch it scrap. Let me check out the guide for mechanical seance arts and then ask Master Gongshu to prepare the Arumaton. Do remember to come and join the ritual. Before Silver Wolf can finish that sentence, her holographic projection. Oh my god, projection vanishes. Summoning a mechanical soul for an Arumaton. Oh man, I feel like my brain's getting fried. We should return to the Artisanship Commission and see what happens next time. We will be back. Silver Wolf increases all training levels to 5, as will slightly increase the stats during training. Nice. 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 Only plan for training. All stats improvement rates are increased. Ah, okay. Playing at least 2 sessions. Okay. I am trying to do dexterity and acuity this time, so.
I'll fight 10.
Oh, March. Okay. March 7th is at the Artisanship Commission. Looking to maintain her swords, Silver Wolf is interested in the process. You heard of a weapon enhancement? Oh, you heard of weapon enhancement? Oh my god. Enchantments! It doesn't look like Silver Wolf has a mission. And the projection appears again at the Artisanship Commission. In games, magic, material, and various things can be tempered into weapons. If there really is such a convenient system, what should be added? 6-phase ice, diamonds. Blady's blood, ew. 6-phase ice.
Cool.
Oh, the rare material of legendary March 7th. My dexterity is almost at 500.
Today, you'll face your first test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
That's 500, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, we are pretty close. I need to improve that tenacity a little bit, but it'll be alright. It's only day 1.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Need to drink more water.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Alright, let me open the second can of seltzer that I brought up with me. Miss Marsh, your progress in the art of swordplay has been remarkably fast. It is truly commendable. Nice. Nice. Oh, tenacity is now 250. Let's go!
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah, I can do this time.
Did I really just learn that?
You sure did.
I guess. I'll fight 10.
Excuse me. I do like that I'm getting a little bit of everything.
Much today. Well done, me.
Dexterity be in the 500s.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
The retrieved Rumaton was unresponsive, prompted by March 7th. Silverwolf tried to summon a spirit. She sure did. She sure did. Alright, let's see what she learned. What took you so long? So, Master Gongshu is here too. Seems like he also... Don't regard me with that expression. I remain steadfast in my disbelief of the existence of mechanical souls. But you came in the end. The preparation for the seance arts is done. Next, I just need to key in these in order, and we're good to go. She seems to completely treat this as a game. First, we need to chant the prayers to guide the mechanical soul. I'll leave that to you, March 7th. Huh? Why me? Didn't you say that you've got a strong sensitivity to spirits? So, you do it. You'll take care of the metaphysical part. Well, I'll take care of the physical part. Fine. Oh, solemn and mighty mechanical soul, we call upon thy presence. May thou guide our spiral structures to the wandering soul at this place, echoing and riveted joints and components. What nonsensical mechanical prayer is this? It's too profound for mortals. Don't interrupt. Let her finish. May the milling machine be thy vessel to live forever in the world of forges and gates. The seance lasts for half an hour and there's still no reaction from the Urumaton gatekeeper. On the contrary, there's something odd about March 7th, who is in charge of the overall ambience. Gongshu, don't forget. Outward appearance. Shui. Oh no, what's going on? Shouldn't I be asking you? Give me back March 7th. Shouldn't I be asking you? Don't ask me, I don't know either. Shui. Shui? Shui? Shu? Your best friend. Shui. I think Shui. But I'm not sure. March 7th's eyes suddenly regain her luster, wiping off a lifeless appearance from moments ago. Why are all of you staring at me? What happened? Did the seance succeed? I reckon it's a success. Huh? Although I can't be sure whether we succeeded, now I'm certain it's a failure. Master Gongshu, what's that Shui? Never thought I'd hear that name once more. Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Shui is a toy that I did not complete. Thus, it never came into existence in this world. That's why its form remains a mystery even to me. In fact, I'm uncertain of what it even is. Since it's an incomplete toy, why don't you complete it to find out? But I can no longer make it. I've heard you're quite an enthusiast for all sorts of games, aren't you? It's only a matter of time before you find yourself knowing too much, playing too often, and contemplating too deeply. That's usually when the spark for gaming fizzles out. Nowadays, I find it increasingly difficult to focus on those things that once ignited my passion. Don't forget your best friend, Shui. Regardless of the psychological resistance you have, this matter is decided by whatever you want to do, whether you want to do this or not. Even if I were to craft it now, it wouldn't be Shui. I believe that people change, but there is always an immutable aspect within each individual. Just now, you immediately recognize the name Shui. It serves as a testament to an unforgettable nature. Don't forget your best friend, Shui. Silver Wolf's holographic projection disappears, and Master Gongshu leaves silently. Show, can you understand Master Gongshu? I can't. Let's return to the Artisanship Commission and ask him about it again next time. Increase Silver Wolf's assistance effects. You can simultaneously select 2 assists every day. Let's go! Let's get that level up. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get that level up. Come on, March, let's go! No, try to make a song out of it. Let's do that. Acuity, and I guess strength. I think tenacity is pretty high, right?
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Huh? That's alright. What is it again?
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Fine.
Let's do this!
Ooh, nice. Okay. March 7th suddenly receives a strange interstellar call. I know who you are, your predicament, and your problem. The voice on the other side sounds antsy. I can help you, but the president's ship has to make an emergency landing, and I need your help. Silverwolf is sure the other person is a top hacker. March 7th has to answer now.
How should I go about this?
I'll help you, but where is your president? The number you have dialed is busy. Please try again later.
No.
She should be looking for some sort of big league player help.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Ooh, acuity is at 600. Let's go. Need that 800 stat. Playing activities are all different stats. Improvement rates. Okay. I really can't do either. Like, I can't do both, so...
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Almost there. So we're gonna do... Yeah.
Let's do this!
Okay, dexterity's at 600 now. 621 actually. Plan strength or tenacity training for a total of 3 sessions. All stats improvement rates increase by 70% for today. I'm gonna do those 2 instead. Oh wait, I can also do this.
Like, did I really just learn that?
Yes,
I'll
ma'am.
fight 10.
Okay, so another anecdote. Silverwolf lets March 7th try using martial arts in cyberspace. There are thousands of fighting styles recorded in here. Silverwolf knows March 7th is interested in Sanjo swordplay. Just like the system itself, you can adapt to it or bend it to your will. Of course, those insane moves are on the internet and can't be brought out of cyberspace. March 7th thinks about it.
What do you recommend?
In any case, still a path to experience what it's like being a sword-wielding expert. Try looking for moves that can be exported out. Tell Skott to enter cyberspace for a duel. I haven't worked on strength, so...
Oh.
OP gear when you start AFK, and I didn't get to read the rest of it. That acuity is almost there. Sword trial
Time for your
day, though.
second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Yeah, I almost am at one of each of these, which doesn't really help me too much, but so I need to get these maxed out. It's alright. Start the sword trial. Make me sit here and watch it, even though I know I'm going to win. Because my March 7th knows so many skills. Her skills are so strong.
Yeah.
Strong girl.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs.
What's this? I can't believe I've been sitting here for 4 hours. I keep saying I'm not gonna do this shit anymore, and then I do it anyway.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger.
I mean, honestly, 4 hours is not too bad. It's just that my butt, my tailbone. I say my butt, but it's really my tailbone. There's a lot of, for some reason, a lot of really sensitive nerves at the bottom of my tailbone that like hurt if I sit for too long. Which is why I'm like, I move around so much. So I'm like, I can't sit in one spot. I do the wiggle. Gotta do the wiggle.
Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
I'm like, I've watched myself do this on camera.
Yeah.
While I'm talking to people and stuff, and I'm like, God, it looks so weird. But like, I rock back and forth constantly.
Lower your weapon.
Like, there's very few times when I don't, and I don't know why that is. It just is what it is.
Now watch this. Azure Dragon,
I can't
White
sit
Tiger,
still.
less carbs. Watch this.
Can't. I don't know why that is. And like, watching my avatar, watching my model. Oh God, March. Watching my model do it right now, like move with me. I'm like, it kind of looks silly. Kind of looks funny, but yeah, I can't. Sitting still is kind of an issue for me, and it's also standing still. Can't do that either. March, no! March, no!
Yeah. Azure Dragon, White
March,
Tiger,
no!
less carbs. Watch this.
Lower your weapon. Treasonous.
Yeah, this, like, the not, like, tenacity and strength combination is the best combination. It's kind of crazy. It's like you can't do other combinations because we said so. We decided what was the best, and then you can't do anything else, even though it's a fucking single-player game.
Not very sportsmanlike.
It's kind of crazy.
Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs.
I actually hate it. Honestly. Why would they do that?
Yeah.
Just why? Anyway, I'm complaining. We're almost done. March, your sword is also cheering for you. I do think it's kind of crazy that she can talk to the swords. And we don't know if it's legit or it's like
Phew.
not, but we have to assume it's legit because of how all the different weird things that exist in this universe. Okay. I'm gonna do this one this time, and can't do that one, but that's alright.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Don't worry, March. We will, eventually. Of that I'm sure. Ooh. Nice. Acuity is at max. This doesn't do the other three then.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
The Spirus Ex Machina descended upon the spiritually perceptive vessel March 7th, and everyone gained a new clue in the form of Ashway. You two are finally back. Oh, yes. Did you feel anything abnormal after you returned home that day, March 7th? I guess not, but recently I've had a feeling that mechanical spirits and I are one, as if my thoughts, consciousness, and desires can be extended and even controlled remotely. Stop right there. This means you're completely normal. I have been here the whole time, and yet not a single soul deigned to acknowledge my presence. We noticed. We're just waiting for you. Master Gongshu, where's Eshwei? I returned home that day and impulsively began sifting through my cabinet where I stumbled upon Ashway's design. So, what does Ashway look like? Upon reviewing my blueprint, it finally dawned on me that Ashway is nothing more than a ubiquitous Psy Crane. The thing that you've long desired to make was a Psy Crane? In my early days as a naive apprentice, my ambition was to fashion an impressive Psy Crane. I harbored countless lofty ideas, yet in the end, I failed to realize any of them, for I dared not let my master catch me indulging in mere toys. As time went on, I found myself consumed by other obligations. Initially, I pushed aside the notion of get it made, reassuring myself that I would attend to it once I had more time, but by the time I finished my work, the desire to see it through had faded away entirely. Subsequently, as I transitioned into the role of artisan, my schedule afforded me ample time. However, each time I geared up to commence to work on it, a nagging question would stealthily surface in my mind. Do I truly desire to craft a mere toy? As a result, I lost all enthusiasm and found myself unable to proceed. The individualism of adulthood can be dulled by the weight of reality. Repressing desires over an extended period of time can eventually lead to their dissolution. Yes. There was a time when I toiled day and night crafting Eshway's blueprint. Yet now, nothing seems to ignite that same drive within me. Witnessing what you all have achieved and how you showed me what I once deemed impossible has been prompted to me again. For the sake of you all. Master Gongshu dramatically pulls out a Psy Crane. Bruh did it. I cast aside all distractions, dedicating myself solely to the task of bringing it to completion. And at long last, after so many years, I have succeeded in crafting my Ashway. Adulting is hard. Miss March 7th, don't you want to be an adult? I just cannot imagine how I will be as an adult. What about you, Sho? I hate with this ambiguous, like we don't know how fucking old anybody is. We have to guess through context clues. I don't ever want to be a grown-up. I'm gonna become a respectable adult soon. Despite my centuries of existence, upon finishing the toy, I found myself feeling akin to a teenager. It appears the boundaries between adulthood and childhood is blurred, if not non-existent. I think I can understand that. So, Psy Crane's mechanical soul is indeed once existed in the body of that Arumaton gatekeeper. Unfortunately, its essence flew away. I never thought you were a bard. Do you need me to put it in simpler terms? I mean, my rare Aether Spirit is gone. At least you can replicate Ashway's Aether Soul as a keepsake. I guess there's at least a guarantee in the polls. Silver Wolf replicates Ashway's Aether Spirit and is surprised to discover that both types. Just like she wanted. Ooh, a rare double type. Does that mean it's a success? What's the saying from the Xianzhou? In a mountain of doubt, no escape is found. Rare stats, they can't be bound? When did a Xianzhou have such a saying? Sure, you're just making it up. Great, Master Gongshu completed his Eshway and you found your rare Aether Spirit. Only my answer remains unfounded. Are you still worrying about that sword showdown? Fret not, I'm your answer. Come and find me and I'll give you your answer. That's a deal. You need to help me. Don't worry, leave it all to me. Is she gonna hack the bots? Reduces mood consumption by 50% in all training. Ooh, sweet. Excuse me. Oh my God. Well, I don't think I need Acuity anymore. Any percent completion run. All planned activities are completely identical. Positive bug.
Did I really just learn that?
You sure did.
I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Yeah, because I really just need that one, maybe 1 or 2 dexterity. So.
Let's do this.
Okay. March 7th is glued to her phone, swiping through her album. Silver Wolf can't help but slide closer. Or sidle closer? I think it's supposed to be slide, but whatever. There isn't a rule saying no phones allowed in your dueling, right? Silver Wolf is suddenly struck by inspiration. I'll install a few simple hacker apps in your phone. You can do stuff like cutting the power to an entire city district. Silver Wolf's out-of-the-box move may also be the greatest help she's provided. March ponders for a while. Is there a total victory button? Is there a self-destruct button? Is there a give me money button?
No.
Skott may be coming as a joke, but it definitely is coming with cash. Is that what it said?
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Okay, so that's all set too. I can do that.
Another new move under my belt.
Okay,
I gotta
so
find time to try
I
it out.
should be able to. Oh wait, I have to plan one excursion, don't I? Here we go. Here we go. I may be able to do this and get all of them up to 800.
I learned so much today.
Okay, tenacity's there. It's just strength. Acuity's over 1,000. Okay, 2 strength sessions. Okay.
Another step closer to star crazy.
We got it.
Fight 10.
Silver Wolf is staring at the screen, perplexed. March 7th can't help but sidle closer. This fellow has been using the Silver Wolf's name to spread ransomware viruses throughout the world. Silver Wolf's tone is steady. But if I claim innocence, wouldn't I be playing right into this guy's hands? Silver Wolf has always been kind to her, so March 7th decides to help her out. Make a post.
How should I go about this?
Declare this person isn't the real Silver Wolf. Rally Silver Wolf's spirits and cheer her up. Pretend to be Silver Wolf and claim that you're her. I'll do this one.
No.
I'm shutting down the remote projector if you keep this up. Oh, okay. I thought it'd be nice, but Silver Wolf doesn't appreciate it, I guess. Okay, yes, we did it. All of them are over 800.
Before we start the test,
Fight Yan Ching.
The final test. I'm
dropped
a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Flux of something of iron impales heaven. Is that what that said? Let's go. Max stats march. Max stats march. Max stats march.
Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Take this, Yanqing. I have max stats. 700,000 damage. Jeez.
Oh, I get it.
Oh my god, she almost did 1,000,000 damage with that one set of skills.
You're all in on it. Not very sportsmanlike.
Basically, she's at like 1,000,000 damage. That's hilarious.
Awesome.
I'm surprised that like it's. Then again, his stats must be really super boosted to like accommodate this.
Punish evil.
I was gonna say, I'm really surprised she hasn't blown through his HP bar. That is 1,000,000. That is over 1,000,000 points of damage. Jesus.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
I'm impressed, actually. Phase 3. This is crazy. This is a nuts. Bonkers.
You're all in on it.
Not very sportsmanlike. Awesome. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
How's this? I failed.
Rip Yanqing. Are you saying that I'm actually a genius? No, I'm saying that we got you the skills to pay them bills.
Not bad.
With all the points.
You've made it this far, Miss.
Okay, let's talk to Silverwolf.
I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Skott.
Oh, there's another method we can use, and we're gonna ask Silverwolf.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
I remember Yanqing once said, do you feel any closer to become...
Oh, yes, absolute.
Okay. All right, Silverwolf, what do you got for me?
I'm going up against Skott soon. I'm so nervous.
Nervous about what? Dealing with a few IPC minions is just a walk in the park.
But Skott will definitely use the IPC's mechs. There's no way I can take them down with just a couple of swords, right?
You can, but wouldn't that be a problem for Yanqing and Yunli? The mech's armor is too thick.
Masters could handle them for sure. But isn't it asking too much of a poor little rookie like me?
Why focus on piercing the armor? For hackers, the ideal way to win is to infiltrate the opponent's system. Here, give me your sword.
No one has any idea what Silverwolf did to March 7's sword.
All right, you've been enhanced. Go for it.
What did you do? You don't need to enhance the other sword too?
No, when it comes to programming, less is more. Overdoing it increases the chance of creating errors.
She's actually right in some capacity.
So I can defeat him just like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a Xianzhou proverb for such an occasion. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
What?
You made up the second half, didn't you?
What do you know? Just let sleeping dogs lie. Anyway, now's not the time for discussing Xianzhou sayings. You've got bigger fish to fry. Go and show Skott what you're made of.
Don't worry, March, we got this. I trust Silverwolf mostly. I don't think she would ever intentionally deceive us, and also she is a master hacker, so whatever she does is probably correct.
March 7th, you're late. Here I was, thinking you were too chicken to show your face. I was thinking I might have to track you down and settle the score.
No.
Too chicken? I was giving you the chance to back out, but you're actually insulting me now. You cheeky.
Get him, March. Get him, March. You ride a train everywhere. Delays are to be expected every once in a while. What's the rush? You only got one day left to live or something?
I hope your actions are as strong as that mouth of yours.
Don't worry about it.
I wonder what Silverwolf did to my sword. Can I really defeat Skott?
Yeah.
Don't worry, dear Miss March. Rest assured, we will win.
Whoa! My sword is talking.
Greetings, Miss March 7. I am the Tactical AI Chrome, parentheses, Learning Edition, close
Unpaid
parentheses.
cracked version.
My purpose is to aid you in overcoming adversaries.
And you enhance weapons? Silverwolf is simply amazing.
Quite the opposite, actually. When Silverwolf installed me into your sword, her terrible wielding skills reduced the sword's impact resistance by 12%. But please, do not worry. I'll help you secure victory.
How exactly are you going to defeat him?
Silverwolf has told me, know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
Oh, really?
The moment your sword touches the enemy mechs, I will upload a small virus onto their
They sure
operating
are.
systems.
Listen,
So
Silverwolf
go ahead,
seems to be a
strike
favorite.
your opponents with your sword.
Did I just hear her sword talking? Are my ears playing tricks on me?
No, Scott. No, they're not.
Hey, take this! Did it work?
Before March 7th can assume her sword stance, Prome, the tactical AI in her hand, is already flown out, homing in on the IPC mech like a cruise missile, and lodged itself into a vital point.
Operating system rebooting. Program failure detected.
What's happening? My mech! What did you do to my mech, March?
I don't know.
Higher authority command recognized. Entering combat mode.
Now it is time to fight, dear Miss March.
Uh-huh.
Oh no! Boys, they've taken control of our mechs! Get ready for battle! Miss March, I'm begging you! These mechs are cheap! Please don't break them!
Sure thing. Provided you do not fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged.
She's right.
Oh, this cyber swordplay is amazing.
Know yourself and know your enemy.
She really likes that. They really like that phrase.
Specialist Skott, they're controlling our mechs. There's no way we can defeat them.
Yeah, I figured that was the case. She's funny. I like Silverwolf. This is fun.
If we fought fair and square, you might call this a sparring session. But March 7th, your actions today have blatantly crossed the last line of the law.
Have they?
You injected a virus into the IPC mechs and took control. That's an infringement of the IPC's intellectual property and assets.
Is it?
I'd be more concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you storing your private data on an IPC?
She goes.
Private data? I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service, so I'm guessing there must be something worth seeing.
You, stop! Stop right there! That's private! Who told you you can invade my privacy? Just stop it!
What were the terms again, March?
Skott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. You'll need to shout, IPC mechs are a total joke, and print that on every mech on your transport ship. Oh yeah, almost forgot. you have to squeal like a pig.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog, right? He's already barked like a dog. Players are bored of it. Let's come up with something new. How about singing the Soul Glad jingle, but with a pig squeal?
Oh my god. Players? How much does Soul God pay you?
Sam has been humming that blasted song every day since coming back from Penacony. It's all I can hear.
Fine, you've got me. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose. And then, just wait a second. Oh, how did that stupid song go? Oh, right.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad. Make your dreams a blast. Isn't that it?
IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
It was.
He actually sang it twice. Talk about being committed to providing a service.
He's good for something, I guess.
Specialist Scott, I found something. This woman, she's a Stellaron hunter.
What? No wonder she was able to effortlessly hack into our systems.
Yeah, your shit's weak.
Oops, you caught me. Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resort to social obliteration to keep you quiet.
Oh my god.
The overbearing mech falls in love with me. Romance of the inorganic empire. Wow, your taste in entertainment is really unique.
He's a robot fucker.
I'm sorry. I'll be on my way.
Oh my god, that's right. That was Mr. Tail revealed that already.
Why don't we take this chance to catch her and claim the reward?
Nah, he's scared.
Why? Because if you don't leave now, you'll be socially obliterated too.
Yeah.
Hold on.
She's not gonna play games.
Before you leave, let me give you a piece of advice.
What?
You should have faith in cloud technology.
You just don't get it! Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in an ever-changing network!
Scott leaves Arm Alley with his subordinates in a panic.
Well, this victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to do with the power of technology.
I mean, we asked Silverwolf
I've learned
for
another
help.
Sanjo saying, though my hands are empty, my heart wields a blade.
This brief interlude is concluded. Oh. Will it though? I've done all the endings. Not today, at least. Are IPC mecha really useful? Well, they belong to Silverwolf now.
Oh, wow, your handwriting is so beautiful. Can you teach Mr. Tail sometime?
Hey, this little one is getting cheeky. Now you're being sarcastic with me, huh?
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter to the Astral Express. It's been a while, and I thought I should let them know that I'm safe and sound here. You know that poem from the Cienjo, right? We like March. Her shoes are purple. She is new and high.
March, I don't think that poem is about you.
Yeah.
Huh? Writing a letter just to let the crew know you're doing all right? Do you guys not have phones?
We do.
That lacks a sense of propriety.
Yeah, it's March,
I'm
though.
not just writing a letter. I'm writing a handwritten letter. I've got to show them I'm really on the Cienjo.
You should also tell them about our glorious victory.
I didn't skip work to watch you write a letter. Come on, let's play Celestial Jade together. Hurry up! Hurry up!
Just give me a sec. I'll play with you once I'm done. Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Cienjo Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
Way of the Primeval Blade. Complete. Wait. No, I don't. Let's go here.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
That's cute. Her putting the hair accessories in. I have completed all the tasks. But there is still... okay. The Saga Primeval Blade master any swordplay ranks above innate artistry. Achieve Blade Core Genesis. Collect all possible story endings. Increase training stats to 300 in a single round. Why did it do that? Okay. Here. Ooh, level 55. You can see I'm basically at the end of it anyway, but... can I just want to do this to get that
Master
rewards.
Yenqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks! Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
Okay, all done. What's this?
Ever since March started learning swordplay from Yenqing and Yun Li, her voice has been absent on the Express. I wonder how well she's progressing. Where has she been these days?
Wait. Oh. What? Have you seen March 7th? She didn't turn up for practice. I plan to go look. Why don't you just message her? I plan to go look for her. Who's March 7th? I plan to go look for her. I was planning to look for her. Frankly, I haven't seen her around either. Oh, if you can't find March 7th, then let's seek her out. Let's seek out her legal guardian, which is you. I'm not her legal guardian. No use talking to her guardians. I'm not her legal guardian. First off, I'm definitely not March's legal guardian. You can look for Mr. Yang or Miss Himiko if you're not there. If they're not there, you can find Dan Heng. Too many names, can't remember. I was ordered to instruct her in the ways of the sword. She can skip this class, but I can't skip my duty. We need to talk about your child's behavior show. How about this? You come find me at Arum Alley. I'll wait for you. Swords to Plowshare. Oh, that's because that's her mission. That's her companion mission. Well, not today. Not today, friends. It's not on the cards for this to happen tonight. But, I'm gonna go back here. Alright. My butt. Hurts from sitting too long. So, this is where we're going to part ways for the night. And tomorrow, we're going to try and finally finish Grand Blue Fantasy Relink so I can move on to a different game. Excuse me. Oh my god. Imagine that. Being done with Grand Blue Relink. Isn't that fascinating? Isn't that wild? So, I hope you enjoyed the various, voice acting styles of one who does not know how to voice act, me. And that this brought you some kind of joy, whether you're watching it now or you're watching the VOD. Mind put in that work. Listen. I was gonna say, I don't know what you mean. I did put in the work. Listen, I'm trying to do more things that make me happy. Because quite honestly, if I don't, who's going to? Who's going to make me happy doing silly little things? It's not the ghost in my closet now. You know, it's me. I don't know. I tried to think of something really quick. All I can think of was ghost. Because I've been watching horror videos on YouTube. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me on this rather long adventure to finish the sword the sword champion, sword training march escapade. You know? I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I really do. I really am. It makes me happy to hear that people enjoy it, especially because you know, my humor is dad jokes and puns, and I'm full of silly shenanigans, and you know, after a while I stop talking because I'm like, bruh, I'm so tired. But yeah, thanks. I remember we're a trash can and not a trash can community, so we can and will do Yunli's character quest and maybe some other things another time, probably after the next update, so that I have more content to go through. In the meantime, remember to keep it trashy and keep it classy. Because if it's garbage, well then, it's just no good. Absolutely no good. Thank you again for doing the watch. And remember, if you enjoyed this content, you should hit that follow button on Twitch here. And if you don't already, you should subscribe to my YouTube channel where I upload all of my VODs. Because that's what I do on occasion. And share it with friends and family, please. We're trying to get to 100 Twitch followers. So I would appreciate it if the word was spread. And the spread was word. And, yeah, people enjoy it. I want people to enjoy my content. So please, if you can, if you will, if you wish, if you would do me a little favor, and share it with people who you think would also enjoy my content. I would give that a 2 thumbs up and a clap. Yeah, like that. Nice clap. So tomorrow I will see you guys when it's time for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, and hopefully that's just one battle so I can finally be like, I'm done with the main story of this fucking game, and I can move on to Bullet Witch that I've been talking about for months now because I haven't finished Grand Blue. Bullet Witch is the next game that I'm going to be playing. So, if you don't know anything about Bullet Witch, you're too young, whatever, I suggest you take a look at it. I haven't played that game since, like, probably the year after they came out. So, it's been a while, but I have played it before. We're just revisiting some old comfort games until I feel like doing something different. Because you know what I like to do? Whatever I feel like, honestly. I try so hard to, like, I don't know, do stuff more popular people do. But honestly, unless I enjoy the game, I'm not going to play it. I mean, if I don't enjoy the game, I'm not going to play it. So, I'm going to play what I like. That is, going back to old games that I played ages ago that are, make me go, oh, I remember this. Because as much as there are new things that I want to play, obviously, because I do have a backlog of games in my library, my Steam library here. I do also want to visit some older games, either finish them again or finish them for the first time, because there are a lot of games I played and never finished, on my own at least, that I would like to do. Because I think I purchased Chrono Trigger. My dad finished that game when I was a young child, because we had it on the Super Nintendo, so I don't remember how old I was. I was very young, though. So I didn't even know I watched him play it, and I played sometimes when he got up to do stuff. I didn't 100% play that game by myself. It was a collaboration between me and my papa. Papa Trash Papa. I don't know what to call him. Back in the day. So it's something that as an adult I would like to revisit so that I can complete it on my own merits as somebody who is now old enough to do that. So yeah. I also will have, Genshin and Honkai Star Rail until they stop updating it, essentially, maybe, or I stop being interested in playing them. But for now, there's that. I also will eventually get back to Withering Waves because I know there's a whole bunch of stuff that I haven't done. Excuse me. Which might be the next thing. I might... Nope, we're gonna do Grand Blue Fantasy first, nothing about anything else. And then for for the gacha games, I will try and do Withering Waves, but like that's probably gonna take a while because there's also an event happening that I want to finish before the event's gone. So it's one of those things that's I'm so like I want to do it, but I'm afraid the writing's gonna be bad because the ending of the first portion of the story was not great. And I'm not talking about the battle part. I'm talking about like the aftermath, math part. Felt like it was thrown together. And there's so many things that like about like that I pointed out while I was playing it that I didn't particularly like about the way the story is told. But I like the gameplay and I like the characters. So I want to try and give it another chance, but I don't know what that will mean if the story is still not up to my expectations, like up to my standards where I can stand it to like continue doing it. So, you know, that's my warning that I may drop streaming Withering Waves because I'm just not enjoying it. Like to the capacity at which I am enjoying these games. And I'm not a Hoyo shill, I fucking promise. That company very clearly has issues. Hoyo has issues, but they know how to write a story and they know how to make characters and write characters. So there's that. That's the, you know, I gotta give credit where credit's due, but in the meantime, I'm not gonna worry about it because we'll get to it eventually. Right now, we have to worry about Grand Blue Fantasy, and then on Saturday, Trash Gang Time, which I know we talked about doing Lethal Company or Phasmophobia. So, more spooky games with the boys, you know? The boys. So, until next time, that's the end of the stream tonight. At least, actually, no, it's tomorrow morning for me now because, it's after midnight. So no matter where you are on the planet Earth or any celestial body, I hope you're having a good night or a good morning or a good afternoon, a good day, a good night, a good morrow, I guess. And I will catch you tomorrow on the next episode of The Grand of Blue, re-linking to the end of the story, I hope. Catch you later, guys.